Welcome to TCH Live, Austin, Thursday edition. I am Carolyn Hapgood, and I am taking over Thursday for this week. And joining me today is Sunny, and we are starting right off with a double board bomb pot, which is my favorite part about this stream.
Really? So I love bomb pots. You get 2 boards, 4 cards. How can you ever lose, right?
Oh no, you can lose.
Oh,
That's the best part.
That's the worst part for me. I always lose.
I just love that we can watch it on the stream now.
Oh no, this is much better.
This is a first. So, you know, a couple weeks in with these bomb pots. Let's see where we got going on. We got Anderson leading out for 75. He has, let's see, straight. He's got the nut straight on top and a pair of 10s on the bottom, and nobody is going to.
Yeah, it's easy to take down pots when you flop the nuts, you know.
Yeah, nobody had enough to stick around and a tip.
Is that a
$2 bill?
tip?
Yep, $2 bill right there. Anderson loves his.
I got enough for a rebuy.
All right. So we got Carly in the box. We got a nice full table. It's 2-5 match the stack this week. So starting off, the max is 1,000. And now that we've got cards in the air, anybody can add on up to the big stack. All right, $10 straddle is on. Let's see who we got at the table, too. Let's see.
Yeah, I'm not really familiar with anyone. I've seen Anderson play in San Antonio. That's where I met him.
All right, so we've got a couple familiar faces, a couple new faces. Let's see.
All right, well, it was a live 10, C8 raised to 40, and then everyone folded.
All right.
Thank you.
Yep, Anderson gonna bet and take it down again.
I like to use them for tips. Doesn't pull off the
All
stats
right.
and everything else.
Here's our lineups tonight. Mike L, Anderson, Dylan, Crazy Dave, Fun Guy, Mike B, Rick, Tillman, and Dante. So we've got a few familiar faces in here. And a couple new faces too. So welcome to everybody who's just getting here. Welcome back for all the familiar faces.
And we have new chips, right? Nope.
Not yet.
Oh,
no,
okay.
that's something we are
Working
hoping
on.
to implement in the future for this table. Is those RFID chips, so that games can be played on this.
Okay.
Basically, without, you know, kind of independent of the production team in the back, and everything will be automatic.
Yeah, someone commented, or someone said that they like tipping with cash because they don't like taking off the chip stacks, and I'm just like, if you take a $5 chip off the chip stack, it's not gonna mess up the money too much, but
I know I've heard people say that.
whatever works.
I'll tell you, as a dealer, I prefer to get the tips in chips because I put them in the little box. And
100%.
all right, Mike L, Mikey. Oh, he's a familiar face too here in the room. Maybe not on the stream, but he's played on the stream a couple times, I believe. Just flopping top set, so that's pretty strong. Mike B's got a straight draw.
I was like, give me.
Double gutter.
He's taking it down.
So there's no way to turn down the volume in these? Okay, it's so loud. Yeah. It's a... I saw that, yeah. Okay. We got some new little graphics we're going to pull up here at some point. Right now, we're going to let this game get going. JTN asking is it Padawan Kristen in the booth? No, we have Sunny joining us today.
Hello, hello.
Sunny, why don't you tell everybody a little bit about yourself?
It's not very interesting, so it'll probably be quick. I moved around, originally from the East Coast, but I moved up and down the West Coast a lot for poker. And then I moved to Texas 2 years ago. I left, and I just recently came back. But I'm in San Antonio. Austin is a little expensive for me.
Yeah, it's getting expensive for everybody. I'm glad I got here when I did, which was about 4 years ago. So
4 years ago?
Yeah.
No.
Also from East Coast. How long have you been playing poker?
Not very long. I've been playing poker for 4 years.
Yeah, about the same. Yeah.
Yeah.
Me too.
Originally, I come from like a casino, like table games background, like blackjack
Yeah.
and all that.
Yeah. That's how I started my gambling. Besides kitchen table poker with my mom when I was little, but besides
I knew
that.
nothing about poker.
Oh.
Am I worried about it?
Yeah. I still don't. I pretend. I just fake it a lot better now.
That's
all.
my my motto is just fake it till you make it, man. So that's what we're doing here tonight. All right.
I like to play them. I'm not even worried. It's already public, you know.
Let's see if we can get. I got to be on top of these graphics.
Big blind, please.
I mean, if we did it last week, we should keep it consistent.
Oh, yeah, that's how it works.
Here we go. Here's a little net earnings graphic we got in the mix now, so you can see starting stack. You can see what they've made so far. It's a nice little graphic we got going on, so we'll keep that updated as we go along.
3 bets, 30. 4 fold.
All right, Rick's got kings, makes it 30 from the cutoff. And he's just going to take it down. All right, I'm hoping for some big hands to clash here so we can get some excitement in the mix.
Yeah. Did no one have a ragged ace somewhere?
Someone had ace-4, they folded.
Okay.
Yeah, that was it. Ace-4 off was the only thing I saw.
Good old 10 views, too.
All right. So chat. Chime in with your thoughts on the new graphics, the new stream, anything that, any comments, questions, and then let us know what you think about it, because we're still here, you know, ironing out all the fine details on it.
1 fold. 2 fold. 3 fold. 4 bets, 35.
Straddle on. It looks like it's been on pretty much every hand.
5 raises for 1.
And we're going to go ahead and raise to 35, 6-4 offsuit. And Fungi is going to re-raise with 7-4 suited to 105.
8 folds.
I mean, it's suited. I like
Yeah,
it.
I mean, he's on the button. He's,
Yep.
I like it
Takes it
because we
down.
got to get some chips moving around on this table. So that's sounds good to me. All right. So the other thing that I typically like, do you have you're subscribed to the stream, I hope?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you ever gamble in the Streamlabs world?
In the chat.
Yeah, so you can roll dice and gamble.
4 folds.
Oh no.
Yeah. So I like Aaron and I on Mondays usually we'll gamble.
5 folds.
So we'll gamble our points. You have to collect the points first, which is like
7 folds.
takes a while, and then we roll them, but we put $20 on it every time because we're degenerates.
Okay.
So if you want to check and see if you have any points, and you in the chat can do the same, check your points. Just do a little so you have to do it from your
Oh,
account.
phone. Okay, account.
You do exclamation point. Exclamation point points, and it'll tell you if you have any points. And you gotta get them points and then roll them dice.
3 bets, 35.
All right. So we have Dante with a pair of 2s. Rick's got a 10. He's got the best of it right now. Fungi folding his 6-4, and Rick's going to take it down.
Thank you.
Rick, another repeat TCH live player. He's been here a few times.
Put it in the box.
Also, we are streaming tonight on Facebook as well. It just went live on Facebook and I think on Twitter. So if for some reason you feel inclined to
2022.
watch there, then okay, I guess. Hey, we got 5 people watching on there. That's good. We just went live. That's great.
That's very impressive.
I'm going to share it if I can.
One fold. Kristen wins.
I don't know how to do it. Unless you tagged me in it. So,
20.
okay. Tillman opening to 20.
Ooh, ace queen versus ace queen.
Ooh, we got a suited variety. Just going
Ooh.
to call, though. Mike B's got pocket
Oh, I
fives.
thought pocket fives folded for a second. I was like, what just happened?
7 threes.
All right, King.
8 folds. 9 folds.
King 9 can get in there.
I mean, I don't know that I am a big fan of the call from the small blind with King 9 offsuit. Not,
It's not so bad.
but you know, just flop a 9. And
Look at that.
a backdoor.
Now we got a flush draw. Oh
Yeah,
no!
not
wait,
a
there's
good
the
one.
ace.
Yeah.
Hell yeah! Let's get running clubs.
4 bets 35.
All right, Mike is in position here. He's gonna go ahead and take a stab at it with his pocket fives, which, I mean, is a pretty good board for pocket fives, in all fairness. But Anderson sitting on top pair, second kicker. So
Oh, nobody called.
nah, Anderson raised and just gonna take it down.
Thank you.
That's gonna do it for that hand. We're gonna move right along.
Did he give her 2 of those $2?
I don't know. Just the one right now.
Oh.
We'll see. I think he's just really likes the novelty of the $2 bill. You know, and
My cousin used to take those to the strip club.
that sounds right. Yeah. Ragnarok beat. No, I mean, David said Twitter, not Twitch. Twitter. Twitter, Facebook, and YouTube.
Yes.
So, I don't know. I guess you can stream on Twitter.
Oh yeah, Mike B. This is way better. Better than 7-4, 7-5 of diamonds.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's feeling these
Come on, guys.
Suited
We got some
one-gappers.
suited cards here.
Mike.
He's Mike B. He's my new favorite.
Mike's just gonna call with his ace king offsuit from the small blind. All right, we got a pair for someone. Two people with a pair.
Yeah.
Dante's also got the 10 of hearts for that backdoor 10 high flush draw.
Yeah, but I feel like we need to reward Mike B for playing these hands. So we
yes,
need to call for
absolutely. I would like to see another 5.
yeah, another 5.
Or the 7 of hearts.
Or call an 8. Call an 8 of okay. That's not what I was looking for.
All right. We're gonna do. You take your pick.
Oh yes.
Just on here.
Oh, okay. I was like,
4 raises to 85.
I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing ever happened. Okay.
All right, somehow the 6 is out of here, but the 5 is still in. And Ace King did not give up yet. Oh, and got there.
But the hearts.
Can Mike B bluff?
Hell
Mike
yeah,
L
Mike B. You got
off
2
of
red
this.
cards. It's the same thing anyways. Let's
Yeah.
go. Versus Mike L. Just
Yeah.
fold it. It's okay.
Mike L's taking the lead here on the river. Yeah, if Mike in seat 9 checks it over, I think Mike B probably takes another stab at it.
Oh
But
no.
he let it go.
It's okay. You had 2 red cards.
Bomb pot, Annie,
Ooh, we are doing bomb pots on both the dealer change
Okay.
and the orbit, which is fun. So we got a couple extra
Oh.
bomb pots.
Okay, I thought I missed the dealer change for a second. I'm like, when
Nope.
did that happen?
Nope. So this is kind of the standard here in Austin. We do them on the dealer change and on the orbit. So we get a lot of bomb pots in.
Yeah.
But I have this dream of like actually developing like some content on how to play bomb pots well. Not that I can, but I think that people would love to see that if like there was some real strategy and stuff. Yeah, we have them here too.
One of them's not reading.
All right. Let's see if we can see what we got here. All right. 10, 5, 6, 2 hearts.
All right, I want to see someone lose half their stack. And
We got pocket queens. We got 2 pair on top, 2 pair on the bottom,
we have some
2
potential.
pair.
We have straight flush
Straight
draws.
flush
We got
draw.
some flush draws here.
Ooh, I mean, Fun Guy's got nut heart draw on top, straight flush draw on the bottom. That's a beautiful starting
Oh,
hand.
hell yeah. Let's give Fun Guy some chips.
Crazy Dave's got a jack high flush draw on bottom and some backdoors and pocket jacks on top. Mike L, not known to give up those backdoor draws, so he's going to stick around with king high hearts, pocket sevens. All right, pairs the board with a 5. Somebody had king jack, so that just got there for Broadway. Yeah, Crazy Dave just hit Broadway on the bottom. He still has a flush draw on top, as well as the overpair with jacks. He's going to go ahead and bet it. Oh, yeah, Fun Guy's got the 5, so.
And I guess he has a flush draw down there, too, so.
Oh, yeah, he's still got a ton of, you know, it's nice to have a decent piece on both boards, so.
Yeah.
Crazy Dave obviously not going anywhere yet, but let's see what we got here. Flush comes in on the bottom, not the straight flush, so the jack high flush is going to be good on the bottom. And then the top we got
Jacks are good.
just
up.
a no, just a 5, yeah.
Ace 5, yeah.
5, no friend, 5 ace kicker is going to take the top.
This is where they should both know they should just check it and not waste time because it's going to be a split pot.
Yeah, neither of them have hands that are particularly strong, really. Like jack high flush is still mediocre.
Yeah.
I mean, this is really a bluff here to bet at this with just a 5 and just an ace on the bottom. So he's putting Crazy Dave in a spot, but at the same time, I mean,
Crazy Dave, if he was crazy, you would either call or re-raise.
he's going to call.
Okay.
Yeah, I would never bet that river with Fun Guy's hand, just because it's you're getting scooped by so many things there.
Yeah, it depends on how much I had to drink.
Yeah,
That's why I don't play
for
bump
sure,
pots.
for sure.
This is definitely why I don't play
I
bump
might
pots.
call a bet with his hand, maybe. Well, no, because I really just have an ace on the bottom. So, Crazy Dave making the right call. Carlo, what's up? Hi, just saw your hello.
Help you out.
All right. Let's take a look at these earnings again, see where everybody's sitting now. Oh, we got this little, it's like a time lapse thing, so got this graph to kind of see where things started and where they are now. Get back to the game. We'll show that again later.
8 folds.
Rick opening with Queen 10 of diamonds.
1 fold.
So far, everybody throwing those cards in the muck, and he's just going to take it down. So that's a positive $7.
Well, Gary, I might have to.
I don't think we have enough booze here,
I don't
Gary.
think there's enough alcohol at TCH
Yeah.
for that to happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. And I think my boyfriend would be pretty upset if I even decided to go do that.
Carlo, I am joined by Sunny.
5.
Sunny is she just moved back to Texas from California. She is a San Antonio local, but she's mixing it up here in Austin today. So
Okay. Okay. 4 folds. Or sorry, 5 folds. 6 folds.
I'm sorry, Gary. You seem like a really nice guy.
all right,
7 raises to 20.
what do we got here?
9 folds. 1 fold.
Dylan opening with the Gordon nuts, King 5 suited. I think we may have lost that. Somehow Tillman has 3 cards, so not sure how that happened.
I
And
mean,
Fungi only has 1 card.
you know what? Fuck it.
Yeah.
Give Tillman 3, give Fungi 1, and see where this goes.
Yeah.
No mistio. Let's keep playing.
I'm going to go out on a limb and say that that's not real life. And that they both have 2 cards in their hand. We're going to find out, you know.
I hope they just play like this.
Sure. All right, we're going backwards here. We have someone saying that the graph sucks. Okay, that's a
Once again, we're working out the kinks. It's all new.
yeah. I
Thank
think
you for tuning in anyways.
yeah,
Really appreciate it.
and we're also gonna show you just like a table of that same information so that it's not in that moving graph form at some point, but which I actually think the table looks pretty nice, so I'm a fan of it.
I mean, I hope everything else is going well in your life other than you checking
Yeah.
out our graphics hardcore like that. But thank
I
you.
mean, I did ask for some feedback, so
Yeah.
I can't be mad when people say I hate
Oh,
everything
no, I'm not
about
mad.
it. Yeah,
Like I said, we're just working out kinks. It's all new.
yeah. All right. Well, Dylan opened with the King 5 of spades, flops a flush draw and a pair. Tillman folding what we assume was not aces. So it'd be quite a fold. Rick is still in here with 8-3 offsuit, maybe? Or maybe not. Mike B's got Jack 10, so top pair, 10 kicker. No real way to improve, but I guess.
7
All right, to the river. Queen of diamonds changes very little. Just brings in another overcard. All right, Mike B gonna take it down with his jack.
If you go to Houston, let me know.
Taking down a $299 pot.
Hey guys, so before you start folding, just wait 2 seconds for me to make sure all the cards have been read. If I don't say anything, it's probably good, but last hand, what happened with somebody folding?
Carly keeping the table in line, giving them some
Like all the
little
Yes,
instructions.
exactly. Wait for the screen to
Everybody needs to know You know,
Yeah, you
sometimes
said you
there's-
saw some new faces on here tonight.
Yeah. So it's probably 70% repeat players, but they haven't all necessarily played on this new table. So you know,
6
everybody needs a little direction from time to time.
Yeah.
Anderson opening queen 9 of diamonds. Dante not going to play 7 deuce for the fun of it. I assume the game is not on. It was suited though. I mean, I'm not gonna lie. The last time I played cards, I saw so many people win with 7 deuce like at showdown.
7 deuce is one of my favorite hands.
Yeah.
I used to play baccarat so much.
Oh, there you go.
So
Yeah.
7 deuce, 6-3, 6 deuce. I start getting cold sweats. My heart starts beating. And I'm just like, I have to play this hand.
Yeah.
It's bad.
That must be why there are a handful of players who are like, no, I love this hand. Maybe they're baccarat players.
They just
That would
wanna
make
gamble.
sense, you know. Oh, somebody asking, what do you see on the 2 circles on the table? Sonny, this is like some kind of psychology like test. You know, it's like a Rorschach test. So these little circles, what do you see?
The suits.
Okay, that's what I saw initially. Like I know some people see like the negative space as like a. They're like, oh, it's like a Batman symbol. And I'm like, I don't understand. I just saw the suits, but so we have apparently similar vision.
We're
in that.
probably around poker so much that
But it's poker players and people on the stream and stuff too. We're like, I didn't get it.
I guess we're also around, like we're in the card rooms a lot.
Yeah, yeah. But it was the first time I ever walked in here, and they have like a big lighted sign at the front of the room. We do have a hand heating up here. We've got Fungi waking up with number 1, pocket aces. 145 from the big blind. No straddle on. Dante made it 30. I think
Oh
he's
no,
just going to take
6-5,
this
you
down.
had to get in there. I've messed people up with 6-5.
Oh yeah, 6-5 is 6-5 suited.
One of my favorites.
Is one of my favorites by far, but also statistically one of the best hands to crack aces heads up.
And I have so many times.
I know, me too.
I love it. Sad. It's okay, Fungi. 6-5. I guess if it was suited.
Jedi Master Ted saying, it'd honor me if you told folks the last hand we played. I don't know if I remember it. Jog my memory, I guess. You can. I will read your chat comment about this hand that we played. I feel like it was a while ago.
It's like 2 inches above her ankle and like 4 inches below. I was scared.
Keith, we've got me, Carolyn, super producer Carolyn, and I am joined by Sunny, who is coming in for the first time in the booth, and you know, we'll see if maybe she wants to make this a regular thing. It's the only stream in town that has double board bomb pots and 2 women in the commentating booth. So I mean, this is where it's at.
Actually, no, not anymore. Wait, I have this blind button.
Just asking.
I had to remember we changed so many rules.
Yeah, we've done it both ways on Monday.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it went both ways.
Ooh, someone saying that the TCH lot. Yeah, I agree.
Okay, I could see
I
how
get that for sure.
I know you.
I'll let her know. She's pretty like receptive.
That makes sense. Yeah. Interesting.
Wellness stuff. Interesting.
Okay, Jedi Master Ted has it all for you. All right. I don't know if I can commentate with you anymore. It's getting dangerous back here.
Oh, I said. Yeah, that's
9
that's a thing that has happened.
I can see the sadness and remorse in her face. I got you.
Ted, I'm sorry. No hard feelings, right? I'm pretty sure the first time that I ever played at a table with you, you definitely took a bunch of money from me. So it was probably payback.
I need to see on the board a queen and 2 hearts. Preferably the ace high.
That would
Ace high
be
hearts?
lovely. Yeah.
No.
Okay, yeah. Over a year ago. That's what I thought. It was a while ago.
Sorry.
Keith chiming in with a new name for this Thursday stream, Bomb Pots and Bombshells. I was thinking if we were going to come up with a name for it, it's like the Sunny and Care Alin show.
Usually it's in alphabetical order. I don't mind.
But like Sunny and Cher. The Sunny
yeah.
and Care. Yeah.
Oh,
Get it?
oh,
Get it?
yes.
Yeah.
I like it.
See?
That's a lot more clever than what I was thinking. I'm like, alphabetical order. Carolyn, what are you doing?
All right. We got a little delay in whatever is being read here.
I got you a few times, though. You're up many hundreds.
Yeah. I think I remember at one point a game breaking with a bomb pot, and I want to say you were at the table, and it was like a 5-way all-in bomb pot that I scooped. So that was a good one for sure.
7 folds, 8 calls. 3 players.
All right. Anderson, Jack 7 offsuit. Anderson, I feel like opened up his range a little. I love it. I'm a big fan. We got a 10-9 suited, a King 8 suited.
Well, Jack 7 is known as the Big D.
He was defending from the big blind anyway. So what the big D? I'm not familiar with this.
That's a El Thunderbird hand from San Antonio.
Ah, yes.
I don't know if you guys know El Thunderbird. But that's,
I am familiar with him. He's played on this stream a couple of times.
Yeah, that's the Big D. He's trying not to curse, but he's messed some people up with that hand before.
Yeah.
So
I have too. Actually, the last time I played it, I raised on the button with it. In like a super multi-way. I think everybody limped in on a $10 straddle or something at a 1-2 game. And I raised on the button, got 3 callers, and just flop came Jack 7. And I was like, somebody bet into me, and I just raised all in, and he called, and I was like, I'm really sorry. I don't think I should have this hand here because I probably should have folded, but I have a boat, dude.
yeah.
And he's just like, oh, cool.
Yeah, I did that to someone, but then they did it right back to me where they had the bigger bow, and I'm like, badass. That's great. What was that in Vegas at? Where's that place they sell oysters at? The oyster bar? Like the Palace or something? Or no? Why can't I think of the name of that? You know what? It was in Vegas somewhere in a small dinky poker room, and I was not happy with it.
All right, just gotta share this thing on Facebook.
4 raises to 6.
See if anybody's watching it. Let's see. Oh, that's not what I wanted to share. Oh, darn.
6 folds.
Ah, there we go.
7 folds. 8 folds. 9 calls.
All right, Mike, open. Nope, I lied. We're gonna have a multi-way pot here. 7s, deuces, ace 10, and ace queen. All going to this flop.
See? 7 deuce. You would have messed somebody up with it.
Oh my
Oh,
God,
wow.
set over set. Let's
Oh,
go.
Finally.
Max Payne, here we
Finally.
go.
I need to see someone lose their stack. At least one person. Oh, please give me running hearts on top of all this. No pairs. I just need Dylan or Mike to stay in there. Get running hearts.
Yeah. I mean, Dylan does have the ace of hearts, so I can see him sticking around depending on the sizing and all of this.
I don't know.
Oh,
No,
Rick
mm-mm.
Rick was ripping it in for 439. Mike obviously snap calling.
1 time.
Rick sees the bad news.
Ouch.
Deuce. Nope. Let's try it again. Deuce. Sad. All right. Pocket sevens. Set of sevens gonna win. Nice hand, Mike.
He's got it covered.
Yeah.
Can you ask what the big stack is right now?
Hey Mel, what's the big stack?
Who's asking what the big stack is? Does this match the stack?
It is match the stack,
Oh,
yeah.
okay, okay.
So
1770.
1770 is the big stack right now, according to Carly, which I'm pretty sure she got from Mel back here. So let's just confirm that. Let's see. Oh, that doesn't have numbers. Let's go to this one. All right. Yep. Mike L. now sitting on $1,770. That is correct.
What was the average buy-in for this game?
I think it was pretty standard. Just everybody was in for 1,000.
Okay,
But
okay.
let's see where everybody's at in earnings. We'll pull this one up.
Oh yeah, it looks about right.
Yep. Rick, the only one buying in for less than 1,000. He came for 750. He also is the one who just got felted. So
He knew. He knew.
yeah, he mitigated his losses by buying in for 750 instead of 1,000. So that makes perfect sense. All right. Mike, one of the nice, friendly regulars here who we love dearly, is sitting at the top. Rick sitting at the bottom. Everybody else somewhere in between. Oh, just watching. We're here for the entertainment only, you know. Oh, those are in order of stacks or wins, not
seats.
number.
Okay.
Yeah.
Happens to be those two as well. It's Mike L, right?
Yeah, that's Mike L.
Oh, Fungi
in seat
seat
9.
nine, yeah.
Yep. Yeah, not too much movement in these chip stacks as of yet, but we're just getting started. All right. So we are coming back. It actually should be another bomb pot if we're doing the orbit pretty soon, or maybe not. Did we miss one?
No, I think we would have noticed it.
No, the bomb pot
But-
button's over there in seat 6.
Did she morph?
Oh
into
no,
a
this
different
is the bomb
person?
pot. Okay, I knew
Okay.
it was about to happen. Here we go, bomb pot time. I felt it in my soul. All right, 2 clubs, deuce 3.
2 clubs and a wheel draw, I guess, for someone.
Yep. Another 3 on the bottom.
Yeah.
Spade draw on the
Let's see what we got.
bottom.
No, it's over here. You checked out? Oh, wow.
Checking around. We started playing suicide bomb pots the other day.
What is that?
So it was it's just a regular bomb pot. At 1-2, we were doing $5 bomb pots. But if the flop checks around, the dealer pulls all the cards in. I was the dealer at the table at the time.
Okay.
But so I would pull all the cards in, pull the board, and everybody re-antes, and we do a whole new hand. Except
the
it's a
board
$10. No, the board gets pulled too. So it's a whole new hand.
Oh.
Everybody gets new cards. 2 full boards go back out.
I like
and
it.
that just continues until someone bets a flop.
I like it.
So you can't check around the flop. You can't check your big hands. You got to bet something if you've got it. But like if you're on the button and your hand is garbage or like really mediocre,
Yeah.
you just check. You get a whole new hand.
Huh.
You just pay an extra $5 for it.
That sounds good. Hey, Fungi, you got a double suited hand. Get in there, boy. Oh, sad.
We have 13 people watching on Facebook now. Let's go. So 7's full of jacks for Rick.
And I mean, Tillman has trip deuces.
Well, he's got deuces full of 3s. So
Yeah.
there's only one other 3 out there. So
But I think that person, whoever had a
yeah, I
folded
mean,
anyway.
I didn't see it at all, but we've got 6-4 from Dante. He's calling with the straight and the 7, but no boat on the bottom. So he's got a straight on top, trips on the bottom. This is one of those dangerous spots where, like, oh, he's going to get half the board because Tillman folded, but
Oh no, Tillman,
yeah.
your boat was good.
And then 4, 6.
It's heads up
6 on the
with Dante's hand. I'm calling pretty much always. But 3 ways, I have to just assume I'm beat on both boards. It depends on what the bet is and how much is in the pot
Yeah.
as far as if it's worth it to make the call. But I don't like making a call unless I have near nuts on at least one board, and usually I like to have near nuts on both.
Yeah, there's a reason I don't play bomb pots anymore. You're telling me all this, and I'm just like, well,
life.
what could that person other like possibly have? Okay, straddle under the gun.
All right, what do we got going on here? We have some kind of voting
10.
for something. I guess we're getting votes for,
Good.
I don't know.
4 fold. Oh, sorry, 4 raise to 35.
We got votes against us in terms of who the choice TCH commentators are. That's fine. It's cool. I was, Jedi Master Ted, I was instructed not to get as drunk as Seth did on St. Patrick's Day, specifically.
I'm also
So,
not allowed to get too drunk.
Not going to happen, but I do understand why that was so entertaining. So,
Oh yeah,
I
drunk
get
people
it.
are always fun to watch.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
4.
I wish we had the camera set up that day so we could have watched him also see what went on there. I think we've got some
4 check.
hands going on here. We've got Crazy Dave flopping 2 pair. Fun Guy sitting on 8s, which is an overpair to this board.
5 bet 45.
What Fun Guy decides to do here. He is going to make a raise. Protect himself from any draws, any, overcards, I guess. Ragnar Overby, we weren't instructed not to drink. There's no hard and fast rule. Just I was instructed not to get as drunk as Seth. That's it.
I think that's
It was more of a suggestion than anything else. you
yeah,
know?
that's like I think that's a good
Plus, I don't not usually lead commentator. Usually, I have Aaron here to back me up. So
today
like,
she's lead.
I gotta keep my head on straight.
Yes, I don't commentate very often. I am trying to get into it more. I don't know how much people like me because I just want to see people lose their stacks the whole time. So I'm kind of rooting for random cards to come out.
Yeah, but not against anyone specific.
No, I don't
You're
know
just-
anyone.
Yeah, exactly. So you're just rooting for.
Stack sizes to change.
You just have to think of it
crazy.
as you're rooting for someone to win all the chips, right?
No.
That's
no.
not why.
The dealer's
but
gonna win.
yeah.
But we just want to see some stack sizes change. Like we want to see like 3,000 to like 200,
Sure.
or like
zero.
4,000 to no. We need to give them a little bit of hope where they don't rewind. They just start like suicide bomb pots. Except
Okay,
suicide
okay.
holdem. Just get it in there. When you have like a $4,000 stack, you have 500 left. You get angry. You're just
Oh,
like, okay,
yeah.
let's just race horse.
You're
for the,
yeah,
for the
you're
rest.
just all in blind, straddling
Yes.
your whole stack. I get it.
Yes. That's what I want to see.
Yeah, I
give
did
them
see
shots.
Chase in the room. Chase known for his unreasonable straddles.
Oh, Chase and I would get along very well.
Yeah, he's good for minimum 65 in like a 2-5 game. And then just only goes up from there.
We should have some kind of like animation that goes off on the side on TikTok. I feel like they always say some like dual.
All right.
Sure.
said mentioning Broklahoma losing 10K on red and black flips on the stream. That was a memorable moment. He claims he got it all back. I don't know. We'll never know. We're missing the under the gun player Mike B, who just had jacks. Oops.
5 raised 20.
Fun guy's got 6s. He's gonna open it to 20.
9 1
Oh, Tillman waking up with the ace king of diamonds.
3
It is unfortunate that the player with jacks had to step away from the table for that hand. It's just too bad. I don't know what is
would've been a lot
going
of
to come
fun.
of this hand, but yeah, just a fold. But he probably would have made a call there.
Yeah.
Tillman takes that one down unopposed.
last week it was Will.
No, it's not Will.
Yep.
Mel, who's commentating? Oh, Cameron? Oh, Carolyn and who? Sunny? Carolyn and Sunny.
Yeah, I don't
JT.
know who I am either.
Live 10.
We used to have an employee here whose name was Sunny too, and I hope
An
I don't
Indian
think
boy?
Carly worked here. Yeah, it
Oh,
was
okay.
an employee. He doesn't work here anymore.
Yeah, I was like, Sunny, usually I joined a clan on that game, Clash of Clans, and I didn't realize it was basically everyone thought I was a guy. Everybody was Indian.
Really?
And, yeah, because
Oh yeah,
Sunny.
and that's his name is like Sundaram or something like that. But
yeah, it's a very common.
I didn't know
Indian male's
that.
Name.
Yeah.
I get confused for a guy quite often. I text my friends randomly, and I'd be like, "Hey, it's Sunny," and my friend Lou, he said, "What's up, buddy? How are you? Thank you for the happy birthday." And I'm just like, "Okay."
I think
don't
you're
you know
thinking of the
who I
wrong
am.
person. Yeah.
And then he texted back. He's like, "I thought you were the player, Sunny," and I'm like,
No.
"No, not me."
That does make sense, though. We do have a lot of, I guess if it's a common Indian,
Male nickname.
yeah,
Yep.
then that's going to be a good number of players in this area, I can
Oh,
tell
no.
you for sure.
For sure. In our area too, over in San Antonio.
Yeah.
Same
okay,
thing.
I imagine. It's a very diverse community we have here, in the poker community in particular. So, although I don't know any players besides the one who's a former employee who does come in and play on occasion. Who's a guy named Sunny, yeah.
Yeah, I was playing in San Antonio, and there were 2 Sunnies at the table. It was very confusing. It was a confusing night. And it
Jay-
wasn't even me. That was the second one.
JTN 1968 mentioning that he had pocket jacks and he made it into a next gen vlog. I also made it into a next gen vlog, except I had pocket 10s and flopped a set and lost also 2 kings set over set. So congratulations to us for making the next gen vlogs, both of us, in terrible ways.
What is
Next gen. They're just like a group of guys. They're like college age kids who play and vlog. They play up in Dallas. They play on the TCH Live Dallas stream a lot, and they have a very popular YouTube channel. Very successful in the YouTube streets for sure.
Okay.
So they're crushing it and doing really good things for poker, I think. So shout out to Next Gen for doing all kinds of good stuff. All right, I think I saw Tillman lead out on this board with 8-4 offsuit into top pair 7 kicker. Fun guys, king is gonna pair up on the turn, so Tillman drawing stone dead.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that, does he?
I think he does now because he's playing 8 high, but he probably knew that on the turn too. Yeah, he was just c-betting, you know, just a standard c-bet. I love these pictures along
Yeah.
with these hands in this new
What is he
software.
holding? Is that
Tillman? Or no? Oh, fungi? That
Yeah.
looks like some sort of
Fungus? Like,
maybe.
oh, maybe it's like a mushroom. Does he?
I don't know.
What does fungi do? Is he like a? Does he like?
Anybody
go hunt
know?
mushrooms and stuff?
I don't know.
Or forage? That's what it is.
A forager?
Yeah,
A professional forager?
Yeah.
Is that a real job?
Yes, for sure.
I mean, I know it is, but like, that's kind of crazy that people can just be like, no, that's my job. That's what I
People
do
catch
for a
worms
living.
For a living.
Yep. I like it. I mean, I'm all for foraging. Like, I got nothing against that. Brady Anderson, exclamation point, play is not going to get you anywhere. Exclamation point, gamble, followed by a number, will get you a roll. What room uses the chips with the bored apes? I don't know. I've seen them on Instagram a lot, but I have never, wherever it is, I've never played there. Carolyn, you took my money when you came to the Chat Pro meetup game in Dallas. I took a lot of people's money, Bo. I'm very sorry.
Carolyn, I don't know if I can commentate back here with you. I feel like you have a target on your back right now.
I know. I mean, I just ran super pure. It was just lucky.
It's okay if you're better than them. It's fine. You can say it.
No, I
Hiding
think I
behind
just
some
ran
doors,
really
it's
good,
okay.
man.
5-10.
So, no hard feelings. If you were in Dallas for the meetup game,
Wait, you put the tens on.
I just wanted to like not lose.
Oh yeah.
I would have been just content with like break even, because I was there for like a TCH live event, so it's it's one of those things where it's like I'm here for
It's Dylan.
for something that these people are here to hang out with TCH live people, so let's just go up and be friendly and hang out. And then we were playing 1-3 capped, $800 cap in the game, and I somehow managed to cash out 6,100. So
It's bomb pot.
yeah.
Well, cashing out is the hardest part in
I
poker.
know.
So
I was very grateful that Caitlin made dinner reservations for us. So we were like, yeah, we gotta go. We have reservations. Like we gotta.
I did that when
We're
I used to play
out,
at
man.
Caesars.
Sorry, guys.
Hit and run. It was an accident. Yours
But thank
is
you.
Not a hit and run though.
No,
Going
we.
from 300 to 6,100 is unless the whole table had insanely big.
It was
cracks.
6
Yeah.
hours. It was over
that's
6
what I'm
hours.
saying.
Yeah.
Like you were there for a while.
Carlo steered clear of me. He was on a different table entirely, so he managed to keep some of his money.
Okay, bomb pot time.
Ah, yes.
Let's forget.
And we're doing all the bomb pots tonight. Which it feels like a lot because we don't usually do it on the stream, but this is just standard bomb pots here, so I love it. I'm convinced that if you're like card dead, once the bomb pot comes into play, and it's like everybody gets a different number of cards, there's a different number of cards on the board, it just changes the deck entirely, and you can change your luck for the rest of the day, or until the next bomb pot. I've convinced myself of that. It's not true.
Yeah.
But I like to see the bomb pot just to like switch up the cards a little bit.
Yeah, I usually just.
Even if you
ask
don't play
for
it,
the
you
deck.
know?
Yeah, no, I. I used to play it all the time. I used to go to a game. It was they did all bomb pots. It was $25 bomb pots.
Oh, $25 in a bomb pot is,
It was just $25
A
straight,
lot.
and it's only bomb pots, nothing else.
yeah.
So everyone didn't play too crazy.
I do see that the bomb pot only tables, which we do run here pretty regularly, really tighten up. When it's once per orbit or it's just on the dealer
It's a little
change.
different then.
People really, you kind of feel like, oh, this is my chance to like win this huge pot. How can I fold? When you're seeing it every single time.
Yeah. Yeah. So, I agree. It's
All right.
people tend to get a little bit more frisky when it's once in a while.
Oh, wow. Okay. So Anderson's got a set of jacks,
Set of jacks. Someone has a straight plus a set of aces.
Yep.
And Tillman has the flush. Let's see. Oh, man. I wish it was a straight flush. Just so we could fuck somebody. Oh, I mean.
It's okay. We're not. I don't know that Tillman can even call with the 9 high flush. Yeah, lets it go.
Straight on the top board and gutter on the bottom.
Man, Tillman.
I mean, yeah,
First you fold the boat, now this.
No good.
I don't blame him for his plays, and I wish you could see the cards.
I know.
I could have potted it on the turn.
So, Rena, I am heading to Vegas. Well, actually Monday, but
Are you?
yeah.
Are you
I'll
playing
be
the
out there.
women's tournament?
I'm not playing the women's event, just because
The
like
field is so small, though.
it's not even that. Like I would. It's just this was the week that my husband and I planned to go out there.
Okay.
And we have a 2-year-old, so like I can't just be in Vegas for like 10 weeks or whatever.
I understand, yeah.
So if I make a really deep run in this housewarming tournament, then I might plan a second trip.
Okay.
During the
A lot of
WSOP.
people are going up there for that one.
But this is the week that my husband wanted to go. We had childcare available, and we said, all right, let's go. So we're going to go out there for this week. And if everything goes real well, then maybe I'll make another trip. I would love to play in the women's event. But I didn't want to plan both of our trip around an event that he's not going to play in,
I guess. It's just like the field is so much smaller than all of the other events.
I know. I mean, and a lot of guys, well, not a lot, but like some men do enter the women's event too. You can. It's like you have to pay, what, 10? Yeah, which is
you
crazy. I think I saw somebody do it. Like post.
So I had this guy I used to be friends with in Vegas. He actually did play the women's tournament.
That's crazy. Like, I mean, you're essentially firing 10 bullets at it in once, but you only get one run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's really good though.
Did he manage to make a deep run, or?
He gets drunk
ooh,
quite often.
Yeah.
6 deuce. That natural
In the
8.
straddle. Yep. Tillman just limping here.
I mean, he has early position. It's not that.
Yeah, I expect a limp call if anybody raises from Tillman.
Now, are these guys regulars here?
Some of them are regulars here. Some of them are, strictly stream players.
Okay, but
And then there are a handful of people who I have never seen before. So I don't know if they are from out of town or if they just decided this would be their first, they were going to play the stream today. They're just going to go for it. Okay. What do we got? Ace Jack is top pair, top kicker, pretty strong.
I mean,
7s could float here, though. I mean, you can. There's a lot of cards that you pick up equity with that hand. I mean, just a 10 gives you a straight. 7. There's a lot of. I don't know. I might float with 7s there for that cheap price.
I don't know if I would have. Which is weird because I literally call with anything. I call with ace high, but 7s on this board with these players.
Yeah.
And the amount of hands that's been played and folded.
I guess you're already losing to a made straight there.
Or any card that's there. Every card was bigger than, I don't know.
I think the bet was only $20, so I probably can justify a float just because it's $20. And if I don't improve on the turn, I just let it go.
I think I might have maybe too. I guess the amount of hands that's actually been played so far.
For sure.
I would have just open mucked. And I like to play hands. So.
As do I. Oh, let's see. We're going to pull up some VPIP. Let's see. You want to see it in graph form or?
Let's do the numbers.
Okay, yeah. It's hard to see when it's that little on the screen, too. We have to look at it in mini version before we post it. I'm going to put it in between the hands so we can see.
So this is how many hands we've gotten out so far?
That's how many hands they've played.
Okay.
It should be. So, let's see.
Counts as hands that they played? I don't remember people
I mean, well, we are, no, I guess that's not right. This is how many hands total that they have put money in. I'm going to just ignore the number of hands. I think we can all ignore the number of hands because this is hand 31. So based on this logic, Mike would have 100% VPIP, not 44%. But some of them have lower numbers, so I don't know why. But we're just going to ignore it. We're going to...
I think the percentages are correct. We just have to work on the number of hands.
Yes, the percentages look like they're probably right.
Yes.
6 folds, 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds.
Crazy Dave may want to change moniker to Mild Dave. I can't say that I disagree on that. We haven't seen anything particularly crazy out of him. All right. Rick versus Fungi. Rick flopping bottom pair. Fungi's got ace high. No backdoors to speak of, really. Let's see. Rick now has bottom pair and a straight draw. So he's going to go ahead and bet at it. I imagine Fungi's just going to let this one go.
5 folds.
Yep.
And he does.
There wasn't much on the board for him, I guess.
Yeah, that's a plus 67 pot for him, so nothing too crazy. Ragnar Verby saying you can't find those board ape chips anywhere. I know I've seen them recently on someone's Instagram, so I am not sure whose though. But if I can find it, I'll just send him a message, you know?
5 folds,
See what we got.
6 folds,
Do a round of
7
straddles.
raises,
Dylan's
25, 8
waking up with ace queen offsuit.
Game, something.
Low jack makes it 25
2
over the $10 straddle.
No problem.
I
3 folds,
I imagine that is on the smaller side of the open sizing at this table over the straddle, but I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I have made mental note of what the open size actually has been
It's
thus
been
far.
like 20.
7 check,
Over, but that's just over the regular 5, not.
Yeah. Oh, for the straddle, it hasn't been.
I mean, if it's 20 over the 5, you would think it'd be like 40 over 10, but
Yeah.
who knows?
What was it? What did they
25. It just, I mean, it definitely seems a little on the small side for the 2-5 games that typically run here, but I definitely don't have any issue with it. I think,
Yeah, that seems like a Vegas raise.
yeah, I like it though. I actually really like the 2.5x in the cash game. You know, if you are raising with something kind of middle of the road, it's an easy fold. You only lose 25, and if you get 3-bet
Yeah.
with premium, that's the dream come true. If you make it 25 with aces, you get 3-bet. You can go ahead and 4-bet from there. So I like that, but
if you don't get there, you jam, hoping that they think you got there, and then they call you anyway because they know that you're jamming because you didn't get there.
Really? You got this game.
7, alright,
You got this
should
game.
be good. 5, 10,
I don't know. Somebody tell me where those chips are from, because I am curious.
7 folds,
Yeah, it's not bothering me as much.
I know. Well, now I started looking for it, and I can't remember.
I looked for it for a second, and then I realized how much I don't care
Yeah.
that much because
I'm over it now.
Yeah. But if someone finds it, I'd be interested to know who has them.
3 players.
I wonder if it was from a card room or from a poker, like a private.
I think it's a home game. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, that's what Ragnar is saying also, but
King 8 or super 70. 5 bet 30.
Bradley Little asking about Joey Ingram's post. That has nothing to do with Texas Card House. So we don't have any information. You can go to his YouTube channel if you want to watch the video on it, but
Yeah,
I'm not
keep
gonna.
up with streamers.
I don't either, but I didn't watch the video. But all I know is that it has nothing to do with Texas Card House, so that's the only reason that I kept up with it. I was like, I just want to make sure that this isn't relative to like me. Do I need to know about what's going on here? And it obviously wasn't.
Oh my god, I just exposed a card. Oop, I got sent the other way around.
Yeah, but if you haven't done it, like, it just
Hold on.
probably doesn't pertain to you anyways. And if
Oh yeah, no, it was more just as someone who's associated with Texas Card House.
Yeah, I saw
Do I need to be prepared for questions? And as soon as I heard about what it was, because he just posted a Twitter post that just was basically like, gonna get into some shit about Texas poker later today, and we were like, oh, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
well,
And then it was a different room. It sounds like whatever it was sounds very convoluted and like nothing that I really am that interested in delving deeper into.
yeah, no,
Is it action now? Check.
I tuned out for a second when you were talking about just if you haven't personally experienced Texas poker, you just
Yeah.
it just doesn't matter. If you haven't personally experienced it, you're just never gonna know what it's like.
Right. Right. Mike appears to be turning his hand into a bluff, I guess.
No, he probably thinks he has the best hand. Honestly.
I mean, I wouldn't be. Yeah. The flush gets there on the river, though. He has.
I mean, if I was Fun Guy, I would not think the person had a flush, but I would think they had a better two pair. Probably like they hit the queen, I hit the 8 deuce, and then they got on the turn, they hit the jack or something. But
And he's gonna raise it. Wonder if.
ooh, we're getting a little frisky now.
I like
Finally,
it.
it's about time.
Mike, deep in thought, thinking about what to do.
Someone was telling me that I need to liven up and asked if I wanted beverages.
I mean, if they're offering to send them back here, like have them delivered on a silver platter, we're not going to turn them down. Just saying. I mean, also, we can definitely make that. I mean, there's a giant bottle of Malibu somewhere in this room. Not in this room, but in like the card room. But it is, I think it's,
Is it someone's?
well, it's Chaz's.
Oh, no, we're good. Hang on, I have to go on a bathroom break. I'll be right back. It's Chaz's.
Okay, it's so if you. Okay, to Chaz, I'm sorry that you might not have any Malibu when you get here next time. My bad. Oh. All right, Streamlabs going ahead and posting the link. If you guys want to play this game or any other game here in Austin or in Dallas, click the link, fill out the form. Someone will reach out to you. set up a date and time. We're gonna have a misdeal here. It looks like the cards are a little sticky.
Florida Live. See if they can turn the AC up.
Sounds like maybe it's a little humid in the room.
Yeah, it has to be the. It's definitely not the cards or the play.
Turn the AC up. It's so humid. Cards are sitting like.
Yeah, I actually noticed that the last time I was dealing. I think someone had the AC turned down a little bit. It got a little muggy in the room, and the cards were just a nightmare to pitch.
Oh, yeah, when it gets
Yeah,
super.
they just stick together. It's
Yeah.
it's tough.
Especially those big cards too with the RFID. Yeah.
For sure. These ones are a lot better than the old cards that we used to use. But, you know, it doesn't matter what cards you have. If it's muggy enough in the room, they're gonna stick together regardless.
Sure.
Warm. A little warm.
7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, like everybody's saying it's really hot, but it's definitely pushing hard.
Too big for a shot.
1 raises to 30, 2 folds. Oh, okay. Well, it was 7 folds, 8 folds, 9 folds, 1 raise to 30, 2 folds, 3 folds.
All right, let me
4 folds,
maximize
9
this.
folds.
Let's see everything again.
Oh well,
Yeah.
my eyes are.
We're going so close
it
now.
down.
So sure that the cards are gonna
Okay. Moving right along. Looks like Dante opened a 30. Rick called 10 high flop. And that's it. Done.
Is that screen back there for this?
Thank you.
Sorry.
Yeah. So we used the dealers wear these headsets,
If you want to.
which has always been like our sole communication with them. And anytime there's an issue at the table or like in between hands, sometimes the dealers would go too fast or like, you know, you need them to stop because there's an issue at the table. And so we'd always just be communicating through the headset. But now the dealers can actually see like, is this hand good to go? Is everybody's card scanned? Are we ready to move on? Which is really nice. I dealt on this table in like a test stream. And I loved having that screen there because I could see exactly whether or not like the hand is good to go, like from a technology standpoint. So I love it. I think it runs more smoothly with it there.
Yeah, when I came to the live streams here, I was a little bit, so I used to deal in PokerGo Studio. So it was, everything was so up to date and like the production
Yeah.
team and all that. So when I came to Texas for the live streams, I was like, huh.
Oh yeah, this
back
is
here.
this
It's a lot more
is
relaxed
like
back
a
here.
very different type of setup.
Yeah.
Like especially when we first started doing this, it was just me running the show, like start to finish.
I think production-wise, TCH has one of the best ones in Texas. That
Yeah, and especially, you know, with all the upgrades that we put in for Dallas and stuff, and now we're trying to, you know, get ahead of the game too, put in some new stuff that other people don't have yet with this new table and new software and everything, which is why, like, being able to have the double board bomb pots and all that is super cool. So I'm a big fan of all that.
No, yeah, for sure. This is one of the better.
Yeah, and I mean, one of the things that
Quality-wise as
happens
well.
is like, you know, we came out in the height of COVID too, and you know, we had the newest and best setup, and then everybody else came in, and just being the first doesn't necessarily mean you're gonna be the best. Everybody's gonna come in and try and outdo you, and that's what happened. But we are making up any lost time now by updating everything and hoping to have the best setup going forward. I guess we're gonna do another bomb pot.
Oh,
That
yeah.
one was boring, so. Eric asking about what's new about the new table. So the new software doesn't run without the new table, but the new table has significantly better scanners. It has a slightly different RFID technology in it too, with the chips that we will bring in the future at some point, as well as the cards, and the table is a slightly more advanced RFID tech. And then On top of that, it has scanners to read 2 boards for bomb pots, man. So, you know, the table runs super smoothly compared to the old one. I'm a huge fan of it. So
I am too. I think it's great. Like I said, this is probably one of the better production and like better setups for any of the Texas streams that I've watched or been on.
And this is gonna be the norm for all the TCH locations in the future. But right now we are working on getting everything right here in Austin. We're kind of the guinea pigs for all of the stream stuff. We were when we first came out with the stream, and now we are again. So we are making sure everything works perfectly here, and then they're going to implement all the changes up in Dallas and, you know, get it going that way. We do have a dealer change. We got KJ coming in. Let's bring up
I was very impressed with the last dealer. She was
Carly. Yeah, she's great. Our dealers here are great. It's, you know, always been one of our strongest points as a card room.
Mm-hmm. Having good dealers in a card room is such a big deal.
So let's see. Table. We got Mike L still bringing up the. He's got the biggest positive. However, no longer the big stack because some guy went ahead and matched his stack and is now sitting on 1.8.
No, they'd just be like cash out.
We've got, what is that, 6 players booking a win as of right this moment, and 3 have lost. Dylan, Tillman, and Rick. Rick was down 750 not too long ago. He is trying to dig himself out of that hole, so we'll see how that goes for the rest of the night. Bringing in the blue cards. Pretty blue cards.
I like the blue cards better.
I like my first 2 cards. Oh, it's already counting out a race. You're golden.
Now,
Poker Monkey, yes, Sippy Cup is, his stains have been removed, as well as everyone else's, and we are going to have a strict no drinks on the table rule here.
Oh, that's sad.
Well, I mean, you can have drinks, just like not literally on the table because there's no
Oh.
cup holders.
Oh well, yeah, and you don't want to ruin this table. Like it's,
Yeah.
I'd be afraid to do that.
Trevor, I am Carolyn, super producer Carolyn, formerly known as. I will continue to wear that hat, although I'm not actually producing anything. And I'm joined by Sunny.
I don't have a fancy title. It's just Sunny Kang.
Yep, that's it.
That's it.
That's good enough. I was given the title by someone else. I would never call myself super producer. That's weird.
I was given the title Hot Mess by my friend David.
Oh, I'm sure plenty of people have called me that in the past, so that's fair.
Yes.
We got both boards pairing.
Ooh, set
Tillman
for Tillman.
betting.
I hope Tillman wins one of these because he's been folding and I feel sad. And I really want him to just like mess somebody up with a random
it's gonna
hand.
be boat on top, boat on the bottom. Seems pretty straightforward. I mean, 9's full of 7s, 10's full of 5s. Tillman also has a 5, which means he's not losing to quads, so I'm sure he feels pretty good about it.
Does he though?
I mean, he's losing to kings and queens. But
boat.
yeah, they're gonna showdown. They're gonna chop it up. So, you know, bomb pots are a lot of chops when you do double board. However, JTN, the table is not sippy cup proof. That's why we have a very strict no drinks on the table policy now. Did Sippy Cup really move to Vegas to be a poker dealer?
Oh, sippy cup's a person?
Yeah, he's a person.
Oh, I thought we were talking about actual sippy cups.
No, he needed a sippy cup. That's the point. I was at the table, and I was sitting next to him. And they were making bets on who was going to spill first, me or Aaron.
Uh-oh.
And it was sippy cup.
Ooh, Anderson with the big D again. Is he going to play it again?
We'll see. We went to did we go to a flop already? We must have.
No.
Oh, yeah, I don't know. No. We got ahead of ourselves, I think, in the action tracking, so. Patty, that's right. Only stream that you can watch with 2 female commentators and double board bomb pots. Double board, double broad.
Yep.
That's what we got going on here.
I need to see a fun board here. And
Yeah, not much excitement going on there. Rick flopping a gutter, betting it, and taking it down. Tillman with his 2 overs did not want to float that.
yep. It was yeah, the hands haven't really been getting there. So have you lived in Texas all your life then?
No, I am originally from New Hampshire,
Okay.
so just like an hour north of Boston.
Okay.
I moved down here about 4 years ago. We had family who were relatively nearby in more San Antonio area.
Okay.
Shirts.
Okay.
Yeah. And
I actually know where that is, surprisingly.
and so it was one of those like we're given the option to come down, and it was like a now or never kind of deal, and it was we're very happy that we chose to take the leap and
Okay, so you
And
moved
come
with
down,
your
yeah.
husband then? Or you met
yeah, no,
Okay.
we moved down here. Yep. Gary, see, you're from that makes sense somehow. Yep, you're from Nashua.
Oh, well, when he said Borgata, I assumed he was from the East Coast
Yes,
somewhere.
yeah. I am originally from Auburn, but lived in Manchester before we moved down here. So I am very familiar with this entire southern New Hampshire region. I lived there for all my life before I came down here. So 30 years, And I still have family up there, so we go up there pretty often.
I have family in Pennsylvania, but I almost very rarely go.
Yeah, it's like my mom and dad, so like close family
Yeah.
are still up there, and my sister-in-law and everything. So
Oh yeah, I have cousins and stuff up there, but
I try not to, honestly. I try to just get
Yeah.
people to come down here. I'm like,
Oh.
especially like for holidays and stuff like Christmas. I'm like, no,
I don't talk
you
to any
guys
of them.
can come to Texas where it's like 70 degrees out. I'm
Yeah.
not going to New Hampshire in the snow.
yeah, I don't talk to any of my like on my father's side. I don't like any of them actually. Not talk to them. I just don't like any of them. So I don't talk to them. I have nieces and nephews I don't even know about.
Yeah,
Pretty great.
yeah.
No, I'm very happy with it. I sound really negative, but anyways,
No,
I'm very
no,
happy.
yeah.
I'm happy.
I am too. And I mean, I have family up there, some of whom I love, some, they're okay. I'm going to be very diplomatic about it.
Yeah, no, I don't.
All right. We got heads up, Tillman and Anderson, 2 familiar faces. King 10 versus Jack 10. They both have gutters, and that's really it. King high is good right now.
Well, Chaz approves.
Thanks, Chaz. You're the best. Man, Chaz, what a good egg.
Yeah, Chaz and I are pretty close.
He's a good guy.
Yeah,
He's
he
so
is.
much fun.
510.
Oh. Let's get in here and I'm gonna try not to block the wrong person. Got it. It's tough. I have blocked the wrong person, like, it's probably 60% of the time I block the wrong person when I try and get the spam out of there.
4-fold, 5-fold. 6-fold, 7-fold.
I'm sure Chaz knows Mondays aren't the same without him and his Malibu.
Oh, well, he needs to bring another bottle of Malibu.
Yep.
5 players.
So, actually, I think we provided the Malibu for him.
Oh.
Yes.
Well,
We'll get you a new one.
thank you,
fine.
Chaz. Thank you, Chaz.
TCH will provide you with another bottle of Malibu. No questions asked. We got Dante with the gutter to the straight flush. Unfortunately, his 6 of spades is dead. Rick holding it and gonna bet it.
9-fold. One raise, 25.
Dante still obviously has a straight draw and a flush draw and a pair. So he is in the lead. Rick needs a 3 or a 7 for a straight. He's an offsuit 3 or 7. 7s are all dead. So he's going to need an ace right now. And going to let it go.
You had my 6.
Okay, for every bomb pot.
Yeah, let's.
Alright.
I think we missed a couple, but we'll start now instead.
Okay.
This is
We're
the
gonna get this party started. I am gonna take a sip of this Topo Chico because I feel it. Had something go down the wrong pipe.
3-fold, 4-fold. Thank you.
Gary, see, I am not making you a mod.
Yeah, you should be doing
A
that.
mug?
A moderator.
Oh.
No,
My screen's ready.
because then who's gonna time you out and give you a timeout when you need one?
You good?
You know.
Okay, so 7 races, 28-fold, 9-fold. 1 card, 2 card, 3 players.
Yeah, Ragnar Overbeat. It is usually you that I zap. It's true.
Zap.
Yeah, who I accidentally always
Blocked by accident?
Yeah, I don't know how or why.
Bet 40.
All right, Ace 5 10, 2 spades on the flop. Tillman has top pair. Dylan has bottom pair, and a dream.
And a dream?
Yeah.
Is that what you said?
Bet 8.
And the most valuable pair in poker, the one under the table, as he bets it and takes it down.
Yes, I like to put mine on top of the table, and then everyone sees everything.
Yep.
So,
Ragnar Overby, you I will vote for,
5-10.
because I do believe you will time out Gary. We don't want to block Gary, though. We just want to give him timeouts every once in a while. You guys are really trying to convince me to make you moderators.
I don't even want to be a moderator. Why do you guys want to pay attention that much?
I know. Like, it really just means that you have to, like, time out bots. It's not fun.
Let the bots go. They're giving you guys a deal anyways.
True. And I don't know if you know this, but everyone is here to fuck with you.
Yes.
Like, that doesn't even sound enticing. Like, why does everyone want to fuck with me? Like, that's not nice.
What is this brand? The bunny with the thing? The skull
don't
bones? I see everyone wearing it. After Easter
We'll have to
break happened?
Everyone came out with it. I'm
Really?
just like, was that on sale during like
Easter?
break?
Yeah.
It was. It was in.
I don't know. I'll have to ask Dante. Anybody who knows, chime in.
Yeah, everyone's been coming out with that. Like I see, there's like some poker players from back home, like older men, like
Really?
and they've all been wearing it with the skull bones and the bunny, and I'm just like, what brand
like-
is that?
It's like the new, what's it called? Oh, God, I can't remember.
Good.
Whatever.
Yeah.
Weird T-shirts that dudes wear.
They
like,
used to
that are
have
just
what
like,
is it? It used to be the cupcake something. Yeah, I don't know. Johnny Cupcakes. Yeah, that's who it was. He had a cupcake with skull bones under it. It was like a brand
oh, okay.
that was kind of popular when I was younger. You know, like 2 decades ago. It's fine. Anyways. Queen 9, ace queen.
I'm sorry, too. Heads up.
Interesting. Yeah, nobody has a heart, and I don't think a 9 feels particularly strong there, so Anderson gonna let it go. He will be glad that a queen didn't come to give him 2 pair because he would have lost that.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. I wish the queen came on the turn. KJ, what are you doing?
I was dealing some coolers yesterday, set over set.
I've never dealt so many quads before in my life until 2 weeks ago.
I had a couple days in a row where I was dealing quads all the time, and never the right quads because we have a promotion going here. If you don't know about it, it is quads of the day. So like today is quad kings. If you have kings in your hand and 2 kings on the board, it's $1,200. Yes, so yesterday was queens, and it changes every day, and they add to the payout every day. And I dealt so many quads like a week or 2 ago, and yet never the right ones. It was like way off. Quad 3s, or I just deal quad 7s or something stupid. So I would love to see some quad kings at this table just for funsies. You know, somebody gets an extra $1,200, and we get an exciting little thing to talk about on the stream. So
Yeah,
I had the pleasure of bluffing into quads on stream the last time I played.
Fun.
That was very fun. Yeah,
Yeah, super fun.
it's really hard to put somebody on quads, you know.
I did that at a game, and
I will. Anyone who bluffs into quads or bets for value into quads, I feel your pain because like I don't know, I never think someone has quads there, but he did.
Yeah, no, I don't ever expect that. I just yep.
I think it's Psycho Bunny. Is that it?
Oh, okay, that makes sense. Yep.
Yep, Psycho
Ragnar
Bunny.
Rover.
Didn't say raise when chips call.
Skullbone. I agree. Jedi Master Ted should be the first.
Well, all right then.
Carlo just with the flex of saying that he's retired. Because if you've ever met Carlo, he is very young.
It still works.
And therefore should still have
max
more,
value with.
as far as I'm concerned.
Oh, yeah.
I don't like
You
working.
made the raise.
Yeah, me neither. But
Everybody's holding.
which is why I think Carlo should have to. If I have to work, then you should also have to work, man.
I don't like working.
I'm trying to figure out how to not work. You know.
It's hard.
It is. So
Bills, kids.
for now, I am still in the working streets, and someday I have dreams of not doing that. But until that day where I am independently wealthy with passive income, then I'll probably have to work. You know, it's unfortunate.
You got made it all the way to the tournament. Like,
Me too, Gary. Me too.
You blocked Streamlabs?
they all
No.
did the tournament.
Oh,
I
I
used
used to have 100K. I did too.
But as poker players,
Yeah.
we all used to.
Yep. We all used to have 100K. Something happened. I will say, it was, you know, my 100K was unrelated to poker, and the reason that I had it and it's gone are also unrelated, so that's cool.
Mine was
I bought a
everything.
house,
Oh,
so, you know.
no. You still have equity. I have
Yeah,
nothing.
yeah.
I have nothing.
Yours is gone.
I have
Mine is
pictures
just
and memories.
tied up. It's
Yeah.
actually multiplied, so that's
Yes,
fantastic.
exactly.
but-
I just I have pictures and memories, but that doesn't really pay for bills or provide housing. So, you know, you're in a better boat than I am. Right now.
Yeah. I also am lucky enough to have a very wonderful husband who helps provide for my family. So, like, if I quit my job, I probably wouldn't, like, starve.
Sweat it too much.
You know?
Yeah. Well,
It's
I need
nice.
to starve a little bit. I've been eating about 30 bean and cheese tacos every week.
Man, I made some tacos this afternoon, and they were delicious.
That's not very interesting, but the dealer is fantastic.
KJ is wonderful. We love KJ. We are very glad. KJ is a Texas Card House OG.
Okay.
He did leave us for a little while and then came back, and we are very glad that he has returned because he's a great dealer and a really fun guy, like, for sure.
Does he forage for mushrooms as well? Or?
Yeah, that's what I was getting at with it. Fun guy dealing to fun guy.
Yeah. So does Fun Guy actually forage for mushrooms? Because what is that in his hand?
If anybody knows no, this is Fun Guy. Oh, you're looking at the picture.
Yeah, I'm looking at his picture.
If anyone knows, please chime in. We should get this information before we start streaming, but we didn't, so.
Yeah, that looks like what is it called? A chicken hen?
Chicken of the forest or something?
Yeah,
isn't
it's like
it?
a hen or chicken or...
No, hen and chicks is a different, it's like a succulent, not a mushroom.
Oh, no, it was like I think it's like a big cluster of mushrooms. That's what that's called. Okay, this I'm actually interested in.
Yeah, no, we're going to figure this one out. I just need to know, like, does he have an Instagram? Somebody help me. How did he not share this on the internet? Is there no one watching specifically to see him? Come on. Gary C., I don't believe you. You need to prove yourself first. Give me 2 weeks, no politics, and then we'll talk about it.
22.
Okay, well, I give up. I do have a mushroom guy that I talk to on Instagram. I'm going to ask him.
There you go. Yeah. I just wish that picture was just a
Tiny bit bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah.
7-2 Jammer. Yeah. We got some new software. We got some new tech. We're doing double board bomb pots because we the shit.
Oh, 7 Deuce Jammer. Hello, hello. It's actually a friend from San Antonio.
Yep. He's played on the stream here. I also follow him on Instagram. Scale quick. Fatal fungi. KJ, as we were talking about the dealer being great, KJ is very fun. Sometimes he likes to have beverages, and then we call him Cray J because he cray. He's very fun and very nice person, and I enjoy him.
Yeah, he's actually good friends with my boyfriend, so
Oh,
that's
really?
the only reason I even knew about him.
Oh, nice.
So a little less than that. 1984.
Who's,
He's
would I know who he is?
maybe his name's Teddy. Let's see,
I think maybe I should, but
Teddy Rowe.
that sounds super familiar. So I'm gonna go with I
There it goes.
probably know.
The guy when you toss it.
Is that Cedric's like brother?
No.
Oh, okay. Because they have the same last name.
Cedric?
Trevino?
Oh.
Seti?
Oh no.
That I was gonna
Steady
say.
like Poker Traveler.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
Shout out to Poker Traveler,
Yeah, sup
Who's-
Steady.
somehow made himself a huge poker influencer. Good for him. Yeah.
Yep.
He's yeah. So yep, good for you, Seti. That's all I gotta say about that one.
That should put me right there.
think his wife is a big influencer as well.
She is, yeah. She's like a.
You see
I
Pop
don't-
is at 300.
All I know is she's got some big deal influencer chops.
Yeah.
So they're both in those streets. They also have a lot of investments and things like that. They got some success in recent years. So congrats to them on all the things that have gone their way.
Yeah. 7 Deuce Jammer, we don't have anything scheduled, but we will keep everyone
I'm-
up to date.
I am pushing for it because I think that a double board bomb pot, any double board bomb pot content, it's just this is the only place you're going to find it on a live stream. So we got to get that out there, as much as possible. Also, I think someone needs to come up with some content for strategy and stuff like that. So I would do it myself, except I'm not good at poker. So
Yeah, I was like, I have no say in this. I'm just.
yeah, no, I'm gonna let somebody who's actually a studied and successful poker player who knows what they're talking about and can make it sound smart take all of this content that we're going to create with these double board bomb pots and turn it into something useful for the rest of us.
KJ, you forgot to deal in the whole table. No one playing.
Yeah, we're being folded, man. Actually, everybody put money in and then folded.
Yes. Well, that's probably the biggest pot. Free.
Yeah. So we are going to a $550 pot, which is, it's okay. 2 spades, 6, 6, 9.
And it was like ace king. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
nobody has a spade. No, not even a backdoor flush draw here. We're both sitting on ace high, and ace king high is best right now. Mike B going to go ahead and lead out with ace jack. Just playing his position as one does and should. Gary C. I told you, 2 weeks without politics. You already brought up politics in a really weird way. So no more mod privileges.
Gary, I don't even know what that consists of, so I'm just gonna say no.
No. Whatever it is, it should definitely be a no.
Yeah, I mean, it just doesn't sound good at all. I'm sorry.
Someone mentioning the massage that Tillman is getting right now from the wonderful massage therapists at Texas Royal Touch. They are amazing, and we love them, and we're very glad that they are part of the Texas Card House family here in Austin.
I got my massage license when I was in 2011, but I'm so lazy that I never actually pursued it. I'm not kidding.
I mean,
just so lazy.
It's I give props to anybody who does it because it's not easy work.
Yes.
But I've also heard from some of the girls here that they really enjoy doing massage in a poker room.
It's a lot less intense, and a lot of people
Yeah.
don't even want as much as anyone. Like the
The-
first massage I ever did in a
Like a spa kind of
yeah,
setting.
it was a super nice spa. It was just a very traumatizing experience.
Except different. It's almost like
It was not good. I don't know if it's work safe, so I'm just not gonna say it.
Yeah.
It was
no,
very
but
creepy
that's
and
really
not
not.
and
That's
you're
not
never gonna
right.
get to that point here.
No, never. You're in
That's why-
public. You're in a public
exactly.
room full of people.
Exactly.
People have their clothes on, and they're sitting next to other people. They can't be
Creepy.
super inappropriate.
No.
We have 2 players, both with pocket deuces right
Ooh,
now.
I
That's
love it.
fun.
Give me another deuce on the board somehow. Let's do it.
I want to see the 5th deuce on the flop. All right. Dylan, the one to make the 3-bet out of the small blind with king queen off. I think that is an appropriate raise, as Yeah, there was way too many people in that pot. Oh, and just flopped the boat also. That's cool.
That's okay. Oh.
Check.
Oh, let's find out. Okay, I mean, it's not great, but we're going to show some VPIP numbers after this hand just to see where everybody is at. We have one player who is below the Lottie line, so we are going to put him on blast for sure because that's what we're here for.
Yeah, we're gonna change the name to lukewarm instead of something else.
Anderson asking, how is it so far? The stream? Cool. It's cool. We're having fun. So. Not me with Gary C in person, so you will wake up in a bathtub. Yep, that sounds right. The toenail paint's kind of cool, though.
Yeah, I think that's like a...
I normally would pay somebody to paint my toenails, so that's
Yeah.
kind of a win, right?
Yeah. I mean, kidneys go for a lot nowadays, and that's a little nice page out of Dexter.
Yep.
I like it.
Jedi Master Ted mentioning Alicia, who is one of our massage therapists here for Texas Royal Touch, who is very true story. She wanted to quit massage therapy, and then she started working in poker rooms, and she is all in now. So we love her, and are so glad that she figured this out. Found that this was an opportunity for her. And is very happy in this environment. So
8 races, 65. 85.
That's all they heard from the conversation.
kidneys go for a lot these days.
Yes.
It's true.
I was at a game, and someone insisted they knew how much a kidney went for, and we were all confused on why he knew the exact price of a kidney.
Did he try and buy one?
He made it.
No, I think he tried to sell his.
Oh wow.
Yeah, but
that
then-
makes more sense actually.
Yeah, he was Googling.
Yeah.
He was Googling, and turns out the kid that sold his kidney for $250K died like a few weeks later, or a few days later or something.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Like complications from the removal.
I guess.
I
not
mean, a
having
lot of
kidney.
people like donate kidneys.
Yes, but I don't think this was for donation.
Well,
Obviously.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
It's a weird topic we're going into. Okay,
Yeah.
let's skip the kidneys, okay?
I guess if you have it done in like a reputable like hospital setting with skilled professionals, you're probably going to be okay if you
don't
donate a
think this is what
kidney.
happened.
But
250
if you're
for a
selling it, you
Yeah.
probably are not in a reputable
Yeah,
hospital setting.
I agree.
All right, we have Anderson with Ace King, which is best right now. He's got top pair, top kicker. Fungi's got top pair, no kicker, but he
Can we
does
get a
have a
queen of
flush
spades?
draw.
Can we please get a queen of spades here? Just to fuck everybody. I mean, just to
Yeah.
make it interesting for everyone.
I do think it would be interesting for sure. Although with the paired board and the flush draw coming in, I'm almost thinking that it would be a very innocuous.
Okay. Well, that's a
I think
boring
I
river.
think it might kill the action more than anything. Anderson's gonna go ahead and bet 700 here. Can Fungi fold his ace? He should. He's losing, but can he fold it? He is losing to ace queen and ace king only.
I feel like
really.
everyone at this table is really good at folding, so I think he might find a
I
fold
think
in
he's
him.
gonna fold it.
Yeah.
Somebody folded in a man. Before we started this, I played for 25 minutes, and I flopped a set, and they turned a straight, and the river paired the board, and it like in a hold'em hand, and he folded his straight in a 1-2 game for like
Stop it.
$75. He bet 50, and I check raised to 75, and he folded, and I was like, he had the nut straight on the turn. And I rivered a boat, and I was like, "How do I not get paid here?"
You're.
God.
Stop it! Don't tell me things.
I would have paid him 100% of the time. So Bravo to the gentleman who folded 9-8, which was the nut straight. Good job. You're better than the rest of us.
Yeah, well, I don't know how he did that. I have seen someone fold second boat to top. And that was...
But it wasn't like that. There was that much action that would really lead anybody to believe that I just had a vote there. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. One way or another, I would have called. So he is obviously a better player than I am. I mean, sure, he could have a vote. Like, if I was in his spot, I would be like, yeah, you could have a vote there, but I have nut straight. Like, I think I just have to call. Like, it doesn't. Like, if I fold here, what am I calling with? I guess would be my thought process. So.
Well.
No. It was 50 to 125, but it was 75 more. To clarify, Gary.
So 9-4 is a hand I play quite often because it's my sister's birth year.
Okay.
I shouldn't be playing it.
That's not a great reason to play a hand. Don't take that.
I'm going to give everyone poker lessons, free poker coaching at TCH.
Play only hands that are relevant to birthdays or other significant dates in your life. That's
or loved ones, or even baccarat hands. Those are the best ones.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah, I find any reason to play something. These blue cards look fantastic on this.
The red ones look great too.
Yeah.
They both just pop. I love them.
It's very good.
Anyways, let's make this bigger so we can. Oh, actually, let's pull up some stats. Let's see some pre-flop raising. You're getting so close to this screen so you can read
blind.
it.
I am blind. If someone
Those glasses,
shot me in the eyes,
yeah.
I would be okay. But it had to specifically hit just my eyes. They're thick. It's like aquarium glass. For sure bulletproof.
Yes, so we have Mike L has yet to raise pre-flop. I believe that. I have played with Mike and dealt to Mike many times, and I am not surprised by that number. And Mike L, let's just confirm this, but nope, he is down now. Okay. He was up. He was the winningest player for a little while, but now he is down $50, so that's fine. Oh. All right.
Adding 225. Dante is adding 225.
I know. That's all right. Gary, we're gonna go ahead and give you a timeout because you deserve it. We'll see you in 5 minutes. Goodbye.
Okay, scale quick. We're just gonna leave that alone.
Yeah, we're gonna move on and not mention it. That's how we're gonna roll tonight. So, yeah, we're good. No need to get into it. Let's see what we got going on here. Mike L calling with the Jack 8 offsuit. I can still talk.
The fourth time I learned how to deal poker because I failed the first 3 times. One of my instructors, her favorite hand was Jack 8.
You know what? That's been a really popular, like, favorite hand or hand that many people have decided that they're like, yeah, I'm going to play this hand. Recently at tables that I've been dealing to or in the live stream games, people are like raising with it or playing with it. I mentioned it the other day. It's like, I think Jack 8's a fold at some point. And Aaron gave me a hard time about that, I think. I don't remember.
I have a friend. Her name's Catarific. She was a YouTuber for 13 years. She works for some company now that helps with influencers. Anyways, when she plays poker, I I believe Jack 3 was her hand.
I actually am a fan of Jack 3. I somehow also I just like Jack Rag suited. And the last time I played this stream, I somehow convinced the whole table to also open and or 3-bet with Jack Rag. Some of them went ahead and made it Jack Rag offsuit, which I think is a little further than I was willing to take it, but I lost a lot of money that stream.
Yeah,
it was unfortunate for me.
I went to play with her at the Win, and I paid her off too. It was Jack 3 on the flop, and I don't even remember what I had, but all I know was I stared at her and I'm like, Jack 3, really? And she doesn't say anything, and she just bets, she laughs, takes all my money.
But you gotta pay her off there.
I ended up paying her off.
You know, it's
It
one of
was
those
not-
things
it's-
that.
Cat,
What are you gonna
how dare
do?
you?
Yeah. I like Jack 3 though. Jack 3 suited specifically of clubs.
5-6 of diamonds.
I also like 5-6 of either diamonds or hearts. Red though.
Yes,
I prefer.
5-6 of diamonds and 5. What is it?
I
Queen
also like
10.
7-6 red, diamonds or hearts. Doesn't really matter. I will play any color. But the ones that look the prettiest are diamonds and clubs to me. I prefer diamonds and clubs over spades and hearts just because I like to be a contrarian about everything, you know? Most people like the spades and the hearts. And I say, screw you guys. Give me clubs and diamonds all day.
Yeah, no. Sorry, I'm still stuck on this Jack 3 hand with Cat that we played in in Vegas. It was a little annoying, and I couldn't help but to pay her off. It was I'm actually texting her now, which is why.
Remember that time that you played Jack 3?
Yes.
And I
Yes.
paid you off.
She's like, I'm going to dinner and I can't watch or listen, but I hope you do well. And I'm like, I'm not playing, woman. Okay? But now I'm gonna play Jack 3 every time. Ooh.
Tillman
What is
flopped
this
a
hand?
set.
So Tillman has been getting hands. He's just been getting bet off these hands, which is the problem.
Which is, it's just a thing that Tillman is kind of known for. Like, he will make a lot of folds. Sometimes good, sometimes bad. I don't think he has any problem with being bluffed out of pots, you know? Mike B went ahead and bet his gutter ball, got called, and then shut it down on the turn.
All right, Tillman, you deserve that.
Yep.
I really think Tillman deserves some hands here. Like I said, he's just been getting bet off. Oh, look, a bomb pot.
Ooh. Bomb pot, and then we're going to have a dealer change pretty soon, probably about 2 minutes. So we are going to do another bomb pot. So, yeah, that's how things are going here. Price the bet. What am I watching? You are watching 2-5, no limit hold'em. This is a $10 double board bomb pot. It is a $200 minimum. Match the stack. Big stack currently is, let's see.
I haven't been back since. Maybe I just got a bad day or something.
Let's see. Big stack, we are looking at 2.36, so $2,360 is the big stack. So anyone joining this table could buy it for up to that amount.
Make it super easy for you guys.
Right now, we are looking at a bomb pot. It's a double board bomb pot. We have a lot of clubs out there. Does anyone have clubs? I don't think so, man. That's a lot of clubs. We see 7 clubs on the board. That means there are 6 live clubs. 1 in Dante's hand, 1 in Mike's hand, 1 in Mike's hand. A lot of clubs, man. I think we're going to get this checked down because nobody's going to bet anything. Fun guy going to bet with 2 pair and a pair of 4s, I guess? No, a straight. He's got a straight on the bottom. That's actually good enough. He's got everything here, so. 5 would be good on the bottom, but
It's hard.
yeah, there's every club
Way too
on
much
the,
out
the
there.
deck is out there. Every board has a straight, and you've only got 2 pair on one board and
Yeah,
pair
how many
on the
clubs
other.
are
You
in
just
this?
let it go.
How many clubs are in
There was
this?
11
deck?
that were in play.
Oh.
7
Well-
on the board and 4 in people's hands. So 2 that we were unaccounted for, but that was it.
Well, bomb pot.
And we're gonna do it again. We have a new dealer. He's being briefed on the on how to do live stream.
Let me know when you go in, because bomb pots, we're
Yeah, we're doing
we're high fives
yeah.
and hugs.
Yeah, for bomb pots.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying.
What are we getting up in there? Because
Oh, I know. Yeah, we're just briefing BMG, aka Russell. Yeah, do it really loud. He has a little intro that he gives to the table when he sits down, because he's fun and things like that. So he's gonna come down and like introduce himself, but loudly enough that everyone can hear it. Hopefully.
My cards added up.
I don't know what we're talking about in the chat anymore. All right, have fun at the Borgata, Gary.
gotcha.
Borgata. Get out of here.
Be careful to step over all the ice in the tub, Gary.
Yeah, from the
Ice
kidney
baths.
or whatever.
It's good for your health. Good for the
Yeah,
blood.
it's good for your muscles. Ace King of Diamonds. Mike, I don't think he limped. Did he limp? He limped. He limped it. What are we doing?
This table is full of
Mike B,
pros.
however, our favorite player at the table tonight, is
Hell
going
yeah.
to raise to 30 with 10 deuce offsuit. Mike B, we love you and hope you win. 10
Mike B
deuce
has
on
been-
this board. Let's go.
Mike B has been getting frisky with a lot of hands, and I love it.
He's going to c-bet this and take it down because nobody has anything. So let's go.
Oh, I was like, is Anderson on dinner break?
Now
or-
you're going to bet Ace King. You have Ace High. I just don't understand people. Like, I actually don't understand this game sometimes. It worked for Mike. He limp. And then Donk led the flop with nothing. He missed the flop. Donk led, bet, and took it down. And props to him, I guess.
I'm definitely going to say Mike B is my favorite player
Yeah,
tonight
for sure.
on the table.
He is mixing it up more than anyone else.
And I believe,
I've
KJ, that he
seen-
deserves a very good flop. So let's get to it, buddy.
Yeah, I have seen some people make some speculative calls, but Mike B is the only one who is opening and 3-betting with some
Interesting
nonsense.
hands.
Yeah, he's making some choices that I respect and support.
Yes, Mike B, you are invited. You are invited to the barbecue. You're here. All the summer barbecues, you're in it.
I didn't. Yeah.
Oh, whoops. It's not yet. I'm just getting ready for future purposes.
Okay.
I'm gonna make them smaller.
Rena, I also like diamonds. If anyone wants to send some out here as a token of their appreciation for our hard work in the live stream.
Oh yeah, Jedi Master over here. He's a woke up and chose violence. Yes. You know what though? We love him.
Yeah. I did that yesterday as a dealer, and I was called out for it multiple times by players because I was just dealing coolers left and right. We do have a hand brewing here, though. Fun Guy flopped a set with his pocket sevens. Anderson has top pair with a bullshit kicker, however, does have a gutter, so a 9 would give him the winning hand. Not going to get there. And I don't think he can pay much off now. So a kind of smallish pot given the value of the hands being played right now.
That's pretty quickly.
We're having a potato salad conversation in the chat. I make a mean potato salad, but
I almost got whiplash when she said that.
I
Real quick.
it's like super simple. I just don't overthink it. I put potatoes, and I like potato, egg, and bacon.
And some things that she can't tell you about.
Yeah, but potato salad with bacon is where it's at, man. I'm a big fan of bacon. Anderson paid off that bet on the river there, as one does with top pair through the turn. I mean, the river was a king, but you know.
Yeah,
did
but
so
no
much
one's going to
different.
call you down with king high.
So paid off the set.
You know, I can see that this dot on the live kind of looks like the button.
It does, yeah. It kind of looks like a button or a chip. It could be either.
Yeah, I've dealt to some random things before thinking it was the button, so you know what?
Yep.
I can definitely see that. Wow, Chaz is now putting 2 and 2 together saying, hey, are you at TCH?
He just figured that out now?
I mean, he messaged me. He said, you're welcome, you know, and he's like, I hope you have fun, you know, and then he messages me and says, hey,
we got another set here.
ooh,
What?
aw, I needed that for my
Anderson just getting stopped on by sets.
Got like $10 out of me there.
Mike getting paid the minimum.
It's okay, Anderson.
But Anderson is, if you are heads up versus Anderson with a small pocket pair, you will definitely hit a set in this game, I think. All right, I'm gonna leave you by yourself for
Ooh,
2.5
it's gonna
minutes.
be super boring. I'm gonna be definitely all up in the chat, so if you,
You
guys
can
wanna
just
talk,
like let
get
the
up in there.
table talk. That's fine.
No, table talk is boring. These are professionals at folding. They all work in a laundromat.
That was, I know, I was like,
All right, let's see. Oh, scale quick. Are you making a potato salad as well? Is that what that is?
One raises to 30. Alright, 2 fold, 3 fold, 4 fold, 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold.
Too big, Dante, too big.
30?
Yeah. No straddle on.
Well, that was also uneventful. Ace King suited, and Dante takes it down. $7 win. Good for you, buddy.
Made it reasonable. I might even 3-bet. I had ace deuce.
You had me.
No, I doubt it. I did not. No, sir.
I just was like, raising was a lot of hope.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah. 96. You tried to do that to me. Yeah, 7. That's like, I can't understand. Oh, yeah. Yeah. How does that work out?
3 fold. 4 raises to 35. 5 folds, 6 folds, 7 folds.
125.
I think all KJ has been saying so far is fold, but the hands have also been a little bit uneventful. Anderson raising to 125 at 4 deuce suited. Hey, Anderson, it was suited. You did good. When I played back at Sugar House, there was someone that played 4 deuce quite often. Suited, unsuited, that was just his favorite hand. He had messed a lot of people up with that.
Stand-up game and race horse for long pot.
No club.
Must be see it just a huge pile.
No clubs. I'm like, clubs. I should have yelled clubs.
Yes, scale quick. The raises are about $20 to $25 pre with no straddle. Pretty standard, or should be at least.
It's like,
3 fold, 4 fold.
I mean, it doesn't look like this, it's like a luminescent.
6 fold, 7 fold.
6 fold, 7
Eight
fold.
raise,
Oh, 8.
20.
Anderson, yes, getting a little frisky. Of course. Oh no, against Mike's double. Oh no. We have the Rockets here. Let's see what
Is there
happens.
me down? I was trying.
Well,
1 check, 2 check.
uneventful flop. I guess Dante has a flush draw. Aces are obviously still in the lead.
1 card, 2 cards.
I believe there are a few clubs out there already that have folded.
3 players.
So Mike is just fading another king, queen, or clubs.
Check.
It's a clean turn for him. But,
This much.
yeah, this much.
90. Fold. Call. There's up.
Well, I don't know how this is going to go. He has the spades, no clubs, but can he represent? Oh, no, he checked it.
Aces.
I see.
I wonder if he bet he would have gotten there, and he would have gotten a fold from Mike.
It's a good question, but
It was such a weird, like, I think if he bet big enough, he might have gotten him off aces because he called him down so much already.
yep,
And if he made any type
every
of move,
draw gets
yeah.
there.
I don't know. To be honest. I don't know. I didn't know if
Were you on the what?
I didn't know if the button was right. I was unsure.
Someone asking who picked the players or did they sign up? They signed up, and you know, sometimes we will.
Some players
Well-
are invited.
Yeah, some people are invited. Sometimes, you know, if we know there's going to be a particularly action player or someone who is coming from out of town, we might bump someone who plays regularly. I know we definitely had more than a full table signed up for this game, but
Super counterintuitive.
Yeah, something else.
Red is
red
good.
means
Green should be good and red should be not good. I don't know. All right, last off 10, 5 fold, 6 cards, 7 fold.
do we get Big
8
Daddy
fold,
Chaz in the
9 fold,
Is he in there?
in the chat? I don't know. JTN asking.
2 cards.
No, he's not in here. I don't think.
Oh, I mean,
Oh no, he is.
Oh,
yeah,
is he?
there he is. Hi, Chaz.
Oh. Chaz, hello. I'm actually messaging him. That's why I was so
Oh, okay.
confused when you said Big Daddy Chaz. I'm like, yeah, he's in my chat. Is he in yours too?
6 cards, 4 players.
Chaz does play almost every Monday,
He usually does.
but this
we
time
have
around,
missed
I
him.
guess not.
We've missed him a couple of weeks recently, but you know, everybody's got to take a vacation every once in a
Yeah,
while.
super small ones.
2 folds.
Not yet.
All right.
But so the hands, this is, okay, Crazy Dave getting in there with 10-7 of clubs.
I like 10-7 of clubs. I don't
Yeah.
have anything against it. He also flopped the best hands.
I
so.
wonder if he was just getting bored as well.
However, not going to continue.
No way.
Anderson will take that one down.
Yay, Anderson.
Button drive.
What?
You're flexing by saying that you were already talking to Chaz.
Oh,
you know?
is that a flex?
It is.
Oh,
yeah.
oh my.
You're like, oh, I know Chaz.
Oh
I was
my.
already talking to him.
I don't know if that. I don't know what people's standards are for flexing, but
At TCH Live in Austin, talking to Chaz is a flex.
is
for
that a
sure.
flex?
Yeah.
Oh boy, I need to move back to California.
I do a shot every dealer change. That make it Make a lot into it.
Well, they are watching at a local bar right now.
Oh, nice. I hope they made the bar put it on the TV there.
Yes, yes.
That's what's up. All right, here's the fun with the bomb pot. It's a lot of black cards.
Check.
King, queen on top. Let's see. King, queen on top as well. King, 10 on the bottom. Two pair,
Oh,
two
was
per. Oh, yeah,
This is a-
we're
yes,
there.
yep,
we're there.
Minis.
Looking for an ace, queen in the mix. I don't see it. For a straight. I don't see any flush draws. This somehow is a very I think this might be a very uneventful bomb pot. Yeah. If we get to showdown, Anderson's getting 3/4 of this as it stands right now.
Henderson, get it in there, buddy. I know you got a set of balls. Just do it.
Yeah. Everything gets there on the river on both boards. I don't think anyone can bet at
Two pair on each
this.
board. So I see king, queen on the top, and on the bottom I got
King 10.
king 10.
Oh.
You get 3/4.
How do I do this?
Oh, you have to. Yeah, we gotta go
Oh.
over here. This is why I always do the wrong.
Listen, my people made the technology. I just can't work it.
And then we go hide. You did not get zapped, Ragnar Overby. Trevor, I made it. Well, Keith, I can tell you right now that there is every table is going to have some grumblers about bomb pots,
Got another bomb
but
coming up.
even the grumblers would prefer to play the bomb pots every once in a while than have absolutely no bomb pots. Some people would prefer to have maybe just dealer change bomb pots or just bomb pots on the orbit as opposed to having both, which is the standard here. But I would say bomb pots overall are a win. Like people like
All
them.
right, so when 6-4, 7-4, 8-4, 9 card, 1 card, 2 fold.
That's the trick. Don't put your own chat in between the naked HD chat and you'll be fine.
And they comment 3 times in a row anyways.
Yeah.
But just be careful.
Well, I feel like every time I've accidentally blocked him, it's because he's in the middle of them. Yeah.
1 card.
All right. 8, 6.
4 players.
I mean, these are all definitely playable hands pre-flop. It's just people aren't getting as frisky as I'd like them to.
Yeah, I mean, I would like to see a few more 3 bets, and no one has a spade in their hand, and I think Mike's gonna bet this and take it down. Wait, did we miss something here?
I don't think so. I think it's just the same as
Didn't
yep.
Mike bet it?
Dante.
Oh yeah,
or
Mike bet it
yeah.
and took it down. He's got a pair, and that was good enough. If anyone had a spade, they probably would have called him, but
Yeah, dealer change.
oh come on, another bomb pot. See, now I sound like everybody at the table. There's always somebody who's gonna say that, and I think even the players who really like bomb pots are gonna say that
I mean, if you're paying for
when
time,
they're back to back.
yeah.
But at the same time, you're paying for time, but to be fair, if you're playing the bomb pots, what are you going to complain about?
Yeah, I mean, if you're in it and you play them
Even if you
anyways,
fold, I would say bomb pots don't actually take that much longer than a hold'em hand, particularly
At this
like
table.
a big hand.
Yeah.
Because there's no pre-flop action,
All right, good evening, everybody.
and
I know it.
I have to let him do his thing.
Welcome, double check with me. Good luck, everybody.
Oh, he did his little intro. This is BMG. That's not his real name, but
Oh, new dealer.
yes.
Oh, did our cute little other dealer leave, or is it like a 3-dealer switch string type thing?
Keith's saying they shouldn't do them at 1-2. Well, here at Texas Card House Austin, we disagree because our 1-2 players are probably the most gung-ho about the bomb pots. Like the 2-5 players, a lot of times, like the 2-5 game will run with 1 bomb pot instead of 2, so either dealer change or orbit, but not both. But our 1-2 games, nah, man, they love them. And the beauty of it is, like, you can get lucky, or you can lose your whole stack. But most of the time, these hands end up in chops. Like, people don't go broke in bomb pots that often. It's a lot of chopping.
You ready to fold already, Dante? Saw
I
the
am,
first
well,
two,
yeah,
and like,
the
I'm
first
out of
two
here.
cards, yeah. I got 2 more.
All right.
I
Mike
predict
B's
this
got
will
a
be-
straight draw on top and a pair of deuces on the bottom. That's not great.
1 check, 2 check. 3
Pocket kings. We're moving right along. They're checking as fast as they can.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is either gonna be chopped or someone's gonna take it down with a random bet. So Ragnaroverby.
The suicide bomb pot. Do you want me to go over that again? So
Yeah.
So imagine this same exact bomb pot, just as it was. It checked around on the flop. So in a suicide, if this were a suicide bomb pot, everybody who was in this hand
Seat 6
would have
bet.
thrown their cards into the muck.
Okay,
We would have
4
pulled the
4
board
check,
down,
5 check.
and everybody would have put another $10 in on top of the $10 they already had in there. So it would have gone from an $80 pot to a $160 pot. And then everyone gets an entirely brand new hand, and we start over. And it will continue that way until someone until someone bets on the flop.
3 call, 4 fold.
But it's very fun.
5
And it encourages people to bet with their hands on the flop, and kind of pumps up the action a little bit more.
5 players.
All right, we got 2 paired boards. Hearts gets there on both. Crazy Dave does have hearts. He also has a jack on. Oh, that's not relevant.
Yeah.
Hearts on both. I see 3s full of deuces on the bottom for Dante.
1 raise.
Mike has. What does he even have? Oh, 7's full of 5s. He's got a boat on top. Rick has a deuce, and that's not very good, so he should fold. As he does.
3 fold.
Crazy Dave facing a raise here to 400. What's he gonna do? I have to imagine Mike L is going to call. He is losing to jacks or jack 7 or 7-9 even. But the bottom board, I guess he's got a pair on that board, so he's losing to a flush or a deuce. But sometimes you have to just call if you're closing the action in these spots. Yeah, the suicide bomb pot is a new thing to me also, but I'm a big fan.
It's new. I might sounds like a lot
Adopt
of
it?
fun.
He does,
I might,
yeah.
I might adopt it.
We had a game that was all bomb pots yesterday that I was dealing at, and it was just bomb pots,
9 calls. Check.
regular bomb pots for a while. But it got kind of short-handed
Here's our
at the
minis.
end of the night, and So I suggested to them that they make it suicide bomb pots, and it changed the table dynamics entirely because it was a lot of just checking around on the flop. So it really pushed the action. Anderson mentioning that he may be getting out of line shortly. I am looking forward to this. Anderson rarely gets out of line, so I like it.
He was good. He was definitely getting a little frisky earlier.
He was making some loose calls for sure.
He was loving his big D with the Jack 7 earlier a couple times. Chaz, I'm commentating. You don't have to needle me. I don't cut people off while they're talking, so you know, rude. Okay.
What did he say?
He said, "Why aren't you commentating, commentator?"
Chaz, you want to come back here and do it yourself?
Yeah.
Get your ass
How's
to
that?
Austin.
Was it 8:30? Hey, yeah. How's that traffic gonna be? Get over here.
Yeah, there's no traffic. You can be here in like an hour. We'll still be on the air. This is a long stream.
Fold. 1 second. 7 fold. 8, 15. 9 call, 15.
Come on, Anderson. Hell yeah. Let's go.
All right.
1 raise.
This is out of line a little bit.
2 fold. 3 fold. 4 fold. 5 fold. 8 calls, 80. 9 fold.
All right. 10-6 offsuit versus ace-queen offsuit. Anderson versus Dante. They have a lot of history. They've put a lot of hands together. So I hope this is where Anderson gets out of line, but who knows?
Oh man, I wish someone had 9-4.
That would be
Nah,
great.
Anderson's
Yeah.
gonna have to fold this.
Nah,
There's
that's
no
not
way.
going.
Yeah.
But let's see where this Anderson out of line comes in, because I'm a big fan of out of line play. If you watched my last appearance on stream as a player, you would know that because I got out of line every chance I had. I also lost a lot of money on that stream, so that was fun.
Yeah, the first time I actually played with Chaz was at a stream in San Antonio, and there was a lot of adult beverages being spread around and tables being climbed, and it was. It is what it was.
I couldn't even use that as an excuse when I played stream last time.
What, being drunk?
Yeah, no, I wasn't drunk. Like, I had 1.5 drinks, but I was definitely not drunk. But I did tell Aaron, the typical Monday commentator, he was like, I was looking at the lineup and I was like, I don't know how exciting this game's going to be. It might be a little tight, on the tight side. So he basically said, you better make this game watchable. Like, I want to see some bluffs. So I made it happen. I did have like 75%. I think by the end of the night it was like 50%, but that's because I was not putting any more money on that table because I was already stuck, and so I tightened up at the end until I got it all in pre-flop blind on the last hand with 7 deuce. So that's fun.
Yeah, what happened that stream? That's a good question. I had brought people from California. I was still living there. And El Thunderbird put together a very interesting stream. It was a lot of fun. But I'm always lucky to play in a lineup of people like me.
Yeah, who are there to have fun and
exactly.
like, who are going to mix it up and get out of line. That's amazing.
Yeah. Yes, that's why it was a lot more fun. We are professional bluffers.
Isn't that the best part about poker?
That is the best part about poker.
If all you do is play to just get there and like show down the nuts, then where's the
no,
fun
I don't
in
like to
that?
showdown. I don't like to showdown.
No, I don't either. All right, this might be the hand where Anderson gets out of line. He's got a combo draw now. Oh, actually, no, he has a straight. This isn't out of line at all.
No, and he has
well
a flush
in
draw.
line.
Yeah. I mean, I understand it's a paired board, but the likelihood someone has
9-6, 9-7.
9-6, 9-7, pocket
sevens,
nines,
pocket-
pocket sevens, pocket six in this hand. It's just Anderson, do it. Raise him. Hell yeah, let's go, buddy.
But at the same time, like queens, can queens fold here?
No, probably not.
Probably not.
You got 9? Straight.
You're gonna run it twice.
Run it
All right,
twice.
2 rivers. Let's go.
Run it twice.
All right. Well, it was a nice chop, everyone.
Nope.
Oh.
No chop there.
Is that straight flush?
It is. No, it's not. No, it's not. Just it's just a flush.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Oh,
It's a flush and a straight, and that's a scoop.
Scoopy
8-5
doopy.
suited. There we go.
Let's go, Henderson.
I mean, sometimes you gotta play.
Was Rick the
Hands
one that had
that-
set of deuces over set of sevens earlier?
I'm gonna try to spice it up for y'all.
Oh no,
Yeah.
poor Rick. Oh no.
He did. Anderson. Rick is not running good today. But then, I mean, if all you do is play queens plus, then you're gonna get drawn out on a lot.
You want anything to eat?
No, he gave us a thumbs up. He gave
Sure. Yeah.
Probably doesn't.
I think that's a great idea.
Me too.
Yeah, he's huge over there. He's stacking up.
And every time someone goes all in, we should do.
Oh, is that
one
what
of
we're
these,
doing
yeah.
now?
All right, do that.
We need a reason.
Yeah.
We're gonna get sushi, so it's okay.
Okay. It's all good.
Yeah, yeah. Small ones.
Yeah, he'd be devastated.
All right.
Chaz approves. Thank you, Big Daddy Chaz, for
You're
unknown
the best.
reasons. Thank you.
You are the best.
Thank you.
Make sure this guy can sit.
9 fold, 1 fold, 2
So I am a big fan of the hand that Anderson just played. Nobody sees it coming. When you have queens there, like you're not watching out for 8-5. Like what do you? So it from an outsider's perspective. Like if I was dealing at the table, I'd be like, oh my god, he has 8-5 all day. Like I know he has it here, but
It's so hard when you're playing.
But when you're playing and when you have those pocket queens and you're like, oh man, I want to get paid max dollars here because I definitely have the best hand. It's a 9 high flop. And then someone's like, no, I have a straight and I have a flush draw. And you're like, oh fuck. How is that? Like I'm drawing a 2 outs. So I like playing those hands like that because they're just sneaky.
8 fold. 5 fold.
But Anderson is relatively tight as a player a lot of the time. So seeing him open up and open with 8-5 suited and call a 3-bet with it, I like it.
So the thing is, if Anderson is a type player, and he's the only one, him and Mike, which was it? Mike L? No, Mike B.
Yeah.
They were the only ones mixing it up a little bit. So if Anderson is considered a type player, I really don't know what to call this whole table other than professional folders.
Yeah. Oh, On's here though. Ooh, On is not a tight player at all. So I am very excited to see him sit down. This should be fun.
From Anderson. He's gotta know how to
He is a very nice, very speculative player. He will play some bullshit,
33.94.
and he will take all your chips if he gets there.
My math is usually
So look out, table. Also a very good tipper, so I am a big fan.
Oh, yes, I like those.
Yes. So welcome to the table, On. Looking sharp in your blazer. Ragnar over B agrees. On rolls. So I'm looking forward to some big hands here.
That's 26 in front of your
It looks like Rick decided to call it a night. It's probably for the best. He was not running particularly good. JTN saying On's play is well creative. LOL. I think that is I think that's an appropriate way to describe it.
Yes.
Some people would use different adjectives to describe it, but I think creative isn't being overly generous or kind there. I think that's just accurate. Like,
I love it.
he will
So he's gonna be.
he will make you think. And he's beat me in some big pots, and I beat him in some big pots. So
If he doesn't cut this down,
34, 34.
no, he will 100%.
You got it?
We are professionals here at Texas Card House.
the Texas Card House dealers are impressing me. I'm very, very impressed with.
Did you see the count out
professionalism?
all those bills, count down
Yes.
all those chips?
Very impressed with all of it. I have seen and been in many rooms where, yeah,
All right, 2-5-2-5.
Where it's a little less official, a little less professional.
That's
Texas
one
is
way to
one of
pull
those
it.
things where
Yeah.
it's like we don't have a regulating body for these type of operations. So
when it comes to money, there should just be some sort of standard procedure.
well, and there is. Obviously, it's based on like casino standard procedures.
Yes.
But there's nobody enforcing those standards, so you do kind of have to.
As a dealer, protecting yourself doing that, I think is very, very,
Yes,
very impressive.
But and if you have a room that is legitimate and enforcing all of those, you know, and actually has policies in place and it is, you know, making sure that those policies are enforced, then you're going to have a legitimate room, and that's what we run here. But some places may be a little more lax on those kind of things. But our dealers would never hand out chips to a player without counting them down. So. BMG, which I always just think Blue Man Group when I say that, but that's not what it is. But
BDC?
no, it's BMC.
Oh,
BMG. Sorry, BMG. That's Russell, who's the dealer in the box right now.
oh, okay, okay, okay.
Refers to himself as BMG.
7 call.
It's like his son's initials. Actually, I was so. But anyways, his name is Russell. Also, he will answer to either.
7 bet 75.
Great dealer, nice guy, car enthusiast.
2 fold.
Yeah, when I'm playing and losing, if the dealers are good, I don't tilt ever, and especially not very often.
I
when the
actually,
dealers
I
are
had
bad-
convinced myself that I didn't tilt until someone told me once that I get really, and it's like, man, I do. I get super tilty.
Yeah, I don't tilt at all. I'm such a good loser that it's just I just don't tilt. But when the dealers
I'm
are
okay
bad,
with losing. I actually just tilt when I get really card dead. Like when I just have no hands that are playable.
yeah. So
That's when I tilt more than anything as I get bored.
oh no, I don't. I just play on my phone or something. But
Yeah. that's
JTN,
better.
no. I will tell you right now, I have
No,
been in
not at
many
all.
rooms in Texas, and let me tell you, there are some
Sorry.
rooms that are not taken care of.
No,
The
but
dealers
he's saying
aren't
like the good rooms in Texas are really good. I wouldn't say that. I think
wouldn't say that either.
I think there are the standards that are enforced in places like Vegas or California or anywhere else where they have rooms that are regulated.
East Coast is going to be the most regulated
Yeah.
and the most strict.
Well, and California has got a lot of regulations.
Kind of. Their gaming isn't as strict as it is going to be.
California's
in the
just
East
gonna have a lot of rake. All right, to be fair, but
Really? They only rake 5.
I thought it was 6. Like,
Oh yeah, I mean that's for
yeah.
a promotional
Yeah,
dollar.
yeah, yeah. Oh, I thought
That's like for any that 5 is standard for any casino and card room
yeah,
to rake $5, and $1 is usually for promotional dollars.
yeah.
If they have promos going on, whether it's high hand or bad beats, that's what the extra dollar is for.
But the beauty, I mean, Texas doesn't do that. Texas, I think there are a lot of rooms in Texas that the standards are not particularly high.
No, they're not.
TCH, I would say, does a really good job of having standards, period. And that is because a lot of our management, like if you go to TCH Dallas, that room is run by someone who has management experience in a casino setting. You know, it's not somebody who just ran a home game and somehow got involved in the poker scene when it became legitimate in Texas. So there are standards there. There are standards here because the goal of TCH was always to be statewide. So they wanted to have uniform policies and stuff like that.
Yeah. I
But
think
there are
that's good.
other smaller rooms that, you know, their goal is to get people in the door. And if that means getting more hands out or being a little more lax on the rules to get people in the door, then that's what they're going to do. I don't think it's good for the longevity of the game. I think you want to have high standards and rules implemented.
I agree, and
like
it's really
that.
to keep the integrity of the game.
Yeah, absolutely.
And when players have played in multiple different rooms, you know, keeping the integrity of the game and knowing what to enforce in your own room is a very big freaking deal.
Yeah, absolutely. So it really makes a lot of sense to have people who understand why what gambling regulations are in place in other places and why, and then choosing which ones make the most sense and implementing them here.
Also, definitely a management issue.
Yeah,
So
of course.
The fact that the dealers are very good here, I just have
You know,
confidence that the dealers
we have
and management is pretty good
ongoing
here.
training with our dealers. Like I had to go to a mandatory training just like 2 weeks ago. We have it all the time. It's like they force us to go in there and sit down and go over mundane stuff that we think we know. And also to, you know, go over new things and changes like that, to watch ourselves on tape and see ourselves deal and, you know, figure out where we can improve ourselves. Not every room's going to do that because there's not really an incentive to do that for a lot of rooms, because so long as players aren't complaining, then what's the difference if there's nobody regulating it? But here at TCH, I think they do a really good job of making sure that, like, okay, I get that nobody's going to come down and be like, here's a fine for your dealer fucking up. But also,
I think it's good management.
It's good for the room. It's good for the game. And it's, you know, the goal is that someday that there is a regulatory body, that this is on the books as being, you know, there's a law that says that this XYZ
Okay, talk me into it.
configuration of a poker room is 100% zero questions asked, legal, and here's how it should operate. And we want to be the standard for that at TCH. You know, we want to be the guide for how to say what's right and what's wrong. And I think TCH has done a really good job of being that, the first and the best in making sure that we're doing it right all the time.
No, like I said, I'm very impressed. I've worked in poker rooms. I've played in so many of the Texas poker rooms and card houses. It's just, I'm just very impressed. Maybe because my standards currently have lowered so much for Texas dealers and card rooms, because no one knows not only what they're doing, and management seems to not know what's going on, but it seems like Texas Card House, like from what I'm watching and from what I'm listening to, you guys like have your stuff together. I'm trying not to curse as much as I can.
Don't worry about it. Don't make an effort. Like, all right, bomb pot time. What do we got going on here?
Oh,
We are
yes.
looking for Jack Queen for the straight. We're looking for flush draws, which On is going to bet his king high flush draw. Jack Queen, Fungi has got that with an extra jack to go along with it, just for funsies. Crazy Dave's got a set of tens. We got some hands mixing up here. Anderson's sticking around with the nut flush draw on the bottom, as well as a king. Okay.
Super frisky. Got it.
Yep, and that's empty.
Oh, well.
Oops.
Oh, wait, mine is 2. I knew that.
Oopsies. Somebody had an 8, and now there is another 8, and therefore Mike L has quads, so good for Mike. That's going to be a winner.
Okay, here it is.
Here we go. So Mike's got quad 8s for the top. And he has Jack 8 for the straight on the bottom. That's a scoop for Mike. So congratulations, Mike L. You win. Also, someone is betting into you, so congratulations even more.
C5, call 380.
Oh, he's got Queen Jack. He's got the bigger straight. So Mike's going to get half for sure. Fungi sticking around. He also has a bigger straight, so therefore they're getting quartered.
8 fold. 9.
Mike gonna raise. Let's go. Mike's such a good guy. East Coast.
Oh,
New
no.
York.
Is he?
Yeah,
East
he's a New
Coast?
Yorker. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I lived in New York for a little bit as well. But East Coast, we're a little aggressive. I didn't notice that until I moved
He's
down
actually
here.
super passive as a poker player. But if you like hear him at the table, he's loud, like a standard East Coast human.
So when I first moved, no, the second time I moved here, which was in November, I made my cousin quit his job at a casino in Philadelphia, and I moved him over here.
Yeah.
No lie.
Okay.
It was in New Year. It was on New Year's. Oh, that's a whole nother reason. But anyways, I'm like, quit your job, move to Texas, right?
Fuck it.
So he said, okay. He did. And so he and I talked to each other, I thought, which was normal, slightly aggressively. I have some good friends in Texas. One of my good friends, Avi, was over. And so my cousin and I kind of, I guess, aggressively talked to each other. And she looked, and then we were fine after.
Yeah.
Because we were just talking about something normal. I said things to him, he said things to me, and then we
Well-
turn around and we buy each other food. And she's
Yeah.
like, what just happened? She was anxious because she thought we were going to start fighting or something. And I didn't realize how
It is a
aggressive we were
different
until we moved to Texas.
Yeah, and I get that people are always like, oh, God, you're so, like, matter of fact, and, like, you're just very real and straightforward, and, like, you don't, and I'm like, no, I'm just from the East Coast, guys. Like, that's just how we talk to each other. That's just normal. So, I don't know what you're talking about, but okay.
Yeah, just the talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, just the talking. It's just we're too fresh off the East Coast, I think.
Yeah, for sure. All right. Let's see.
Are we still on the same bomb pot?
Yeah. There's some decisions being made. On somehow has decided that his set of kings is good on the bottom. It is not.
I feel like
But
On's my
can
hero,
Fungi,
though. No.
Oh, On's the man. I love On.
On's my
That's
hero.
what I'm saying.
Fungi, you can't call this off.
He could, but he's. I mean, he could very well be getting. He lets the nuts go. That is.
Oh no!
On somehow getting the nuts to fold. Gonna take down half this pot with a set of kings.
Oh no, Fungi's gonna be pissed.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Jack 8 straight. Maybe seen.
He's asking on why did he repot there? Why did he raise it?
What do you mean? Why? Is because he thought he had the best hand.
Yeah, because if you call, then he doesn't win, bro. Duh.
Exactly it. I like it.
Yeah.
When you get confused, you raise. That's how you're supposed to play poker.
Yeah, if your decision is if you don't know better than I fold, then no.
Then you
should
should-
go play poker somewhere else, not
Yes.
in Texas. 'Cause
Welcome
when
to
we don't know
Texas.
what we're doing, we just raise.
Yeah, On just made this table come alive.
I
Thank you.
am a big fan of On. He was here the other day, and I was dealing to him. Man, he just validates me as a human because he sat down and he was like, "What are you doing today?" And I was like, "Working, like just dealing cards to you." Like, and he's like, "You should be the boss. You should be in charge." And I was like, "On, you're the man, and I love you."
Being the boss is not fun.
No, it's not. I was like, "Yeah, nobody's gonna pay me enough to be the boss, so I'm gonna throw cards at you instead."
Yeah.
and I'm happy about
Cards, cars, whatever.
that. Yeah.
All right, 2 cards.
I love it. I love to see it.
I feel like I call if he doesn't repot there. Like,
Wait, Mike scooped that, right? Because On didn't get. On just had a set. And Mike had the lower straight. Oh, 6 scoop. On bet half the pot out and then lost. I still love him, but
I mean,
He
yeah,
lost.
he got the. Oh man, Fungi is not happy.
I had 2 jacks in my hand too, that's why it's like extra stupid.
Fungi is not happy.
McCredit saying I would have folded too if I was Fungi. I get it. You have a hand that is very often getting quartered there.
5 fold.
So I think that the fold is not unreasonable.
6 call.
So I get it. But at the same time,
8 raise 50.
you still have the nuts on one hand. Like, you're definitely getting something back, but how much is up for debate. So he was not happy about that situation. And On somehow outplayed him and yet didn't break
Didn't
that pot
make
at all.
anything.
He lost all his money, so
Oh,
not great. But let's see what we got on net earnings. Just see where things are at. Dante in the lead. Anderson. Oh, this needs to be updated. That's old.
my man Rick left the table. Sad.
Yeah,
but it's
so we
okay.
gotta update that. Let's see what we got going on now. Is that update? Nope. Okay. Hide. I don't know.
Only because it's 15, I want to see it. Let's see the 5.
It's just showing. Oh, now it's better. No, it's not. Just kidding. It's still just outdated information. It's still got.
I'll pay 15 for that.
Is he coming back here? You're
Yeah.
not invited. Can't sit with us.
He's okay. We're big fans. It's just, like I just don't think this is right. The numbers are right. It doesn't have on in there yet. Oh yeah, and this says 50 hands and it's 76. So, all right, we're getting an update to these stats because they are a little behind.
Little, but you know what? Like I said, this is still definitely one of the best
I
productions.
just really like the way that these graphics look. They're just really easy to read.
And it makes it so much easier for the commentators as well.
To be able to just put them up on demand. Like if someone's
Yeah.
like, show me aggression frequency, and I can be like, okay, let's show you aggression frequency.
Live stream.
And they see this, and that's great. All right. Ragnar Roverby says, Dante plays similar to Optimize. We made a comment the last time I was in the booth about Optimize playing to minimize losses more so than to maximize wins, which I did not disagree with.
You got it on 375?
Um,
Got it on 375. 2 for 12 line, please.
And I think Dante at times has a similar style, so I don't disagree with that. On the other hand, yes, emptying the bank envelope, putting all that money in play because he's the man. All right, let's see what we got going on.
Action here.
Fungi, frustrated from the last hand, has straddled to 10.
6 calls 10.
Can't be frustrated. You folded.
He's on tilt now.
I
know.
love poker. This
I do
is
too.
the one thing that keeps poker alive.
Raise to 50.
The wild cards. Because you think you know everything about poker, you think you can outplay someone, you think you know
And
everything.
then On sits down and bets you out of half of a pot
50.
and loses.
Yeah, and
It's
he loses.
amazing. And you're like, what in God's name are you doing? And Mike sits in the corner and says, okay, I win. Give me all your money.
Check.
Mike,
5
yeah.
check.
I like this Mike, the one B.
Mike B, I like because he is spicing it up.
Yes.
Mike L, I like because he tips really well. So,
Oh, okay.
and because he's cool and he's very nice, very New York, which I relate to as an East Coast native myself. So I'm a big fan. But
I try not to tell people I'm from the East Coast. When people ask,
You
I
know,
just
I
tell them I'm
mean-
from Vegas.
I wouldn't know. Like you don't have like an accent or anything. So
Yeah, I also try to hide my accent. When I get drunk, I start saying
I am
things.
convinced that I don't have an accent.
I don't think you have one.
Thank you. So then that's
I think
true.
you just have like a regular Valley Girl accent.
I think I just talk like
which is what I tried
completely like I have no regional identity. And most of the time when people are like, "Oh, you're not from around here," let me guess, they're like Minnesota or something. I'm like, "No, not even close." so I just don't think I have one, but so I don't try and hide it. But if I had like a Boston accent, yeah, I would for sure.
I think
I
I have to get you a
definitely.
little drunk for that Boston accent to come
It
out.
doesn't. It just doesn't exist. I don't think I really have one. The only thing that will happen is I will start to use the word "wicked" as an adjective for everything. Oh my God, that's wicked cool. That's wicked bad.
I can see that happening.
Yeah, that's the only thing that will come out, which is 100% Boston,
Yeah,
New
for sure.
Hampshire, just standard. Yeah, Poker Monkey says I sound Midwestern, and I mean,
That's why I said
No.
you just have like that straight Valley girl, like just regular
Yeah.
Alright, check. One check.
thing. I also try to. I think I've disowned my accent, if that makes sense.
Because you're from Pennsylvania originally?
I'm from Philadelphia.
Okay, yeah.
So
So, I mean, Philadelphia has a pretty distinct accent.
yes, and when I
But if
drink,
you've been
it comes
out of there for a while, right?
not that long.
Not that long,
I'm
yeah.
very, very, very conscious about how I talk. Very, very conscious. Because
Does it ever come out?
when I drink a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah. When I drink a lot, I get super, super like
Spades, 3 of clubs.
like the word John comes out a lot. JWN, it's a real word. It happens. It's a real thing. And I say a lot of other things, or I guess the accent that I have. People tend to realize I'm from the East Coast. Some people say I talk a lot. Whatever it is, I do because of that. Try to slow things down when I'm talking and things like that.
Dante has a straight here.
But does he know he has a straight?
I think he knows that he has a straight. I don't know that he knows it's the best hand, but I'm pretty sure he knows that it's the nuts right now because he's raced. Fun Guy has a 6 as well, which is a gutter and not great.
5 one time, but make it a spade.
The 5 of spades is already out there,
Oh, wait.
so that would be problematic.
no.
Yeah, not going to happen.
I'm sad. What would make it better?
Nothing. There's no card that would get there that makes it so that someone loses a big
This is
pot.
sad.
We
I'm
just-
sad.
He just has to fold his gutter.
Sad. Oh,
The cook card is the little green.
Someone bringing up the Rhode Island accent. I have family who live in Rhode Island.
Something close to the sensors.
Ragnar Overby, you want me to say crayon?
crayon.
Crayon.
Crayon?
Does that sound Midwestern?
Is that what's crayon?
I don't know.
How do people say crayon?
I don't either. I don't know.
Cray-
But someone's going to have to like record this and post it somewhere so that I can hear it, because I don't think I've ever heard crayon said with an accent. I think it always sounds the same.
I'm confused.
I don't know. But I said crayon multiple times. So
7 fold. 8 raised to 20. 9 fold.
My boyfriend likes to
1 12 20. 2
blame me for his way of saying water now,
3 raised 75.
but I think that's just like an East Coast thing.
water,
Water and water.
water,
Water. Double O's, I guess.
water.
Yeah, so people are
Yeah,
like,
that's
are you from Jersey?
not
And
how
I'm
I
like,
say
no.
it, but
4 raised.
I think it's like a tri-state area, like the Delaware, Jersey, Pennsylvania type thing right there. I didn't notice it until
6.
every server I go to down here has to correct me and say it again. These hands. Queen 10 looks good. On, I know you got to get a little frisky with that. Ace King might be. I don't know.
Dante's got
You're more-
pocket nines. Oh, he's just
Yeah.
gonna let it go.
No, he didn't.
What?
What do you think they have?
Oh, everybody here says Whataburger, and it sounds like Waterburger, and I make
Whataburger.
fun of them. But I say what a burger. Like when I say it, like I hear the commercials and stuff on like.
I don't watch TV
I don't.
very
I don't
much.
even know where it is. I think it's on the radio or something. But it's like they say it that way on the commercial. I'm like, it's like Whataburger, not Whataburger. I don't know.
Oh, well, I don't say either of those
Crayon
variations.
versus crayon. I don't know. I
Crayon.
don't know.
I don't know. And Whataburger is Whataburger, right?
Midwest accent says cran. Cran? That makes sense. Cran? Like there's no, it's
Like
like
cran?
one, like it's like one syllable. Cran?
Cranberry?
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. That's how you spelled it. Cran.
Oh,
Okay. Yeah, no, it's 2 syllables.
oh, it's $517 pot. On was half of it, so he wins $200. Like, I guess that's not so bad after that bomb pot hand.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say I'm definitely team on right now.
I
Hashtag
am
team on.
and team Mike B.
Yeah, Mike
Because
B's
they're the
getting
ones
it in there.
mixing it up.
Yeah.
2000. Players
Do you
chip.
guys want to get invited to the barbecue, or like the cookout's happening? You guys aren't invited. I'm invited.
I'm gonna make
Mike's
some
invited.
potato salad, and
Yeah.
you guys are gonna miss out.
And Ragnar Roby?
Live 10,
Yeah.
everybody.
Roverby? Ragnar
Ragnar
Roverby?
Roverby.
Yeah, no, he's invited too. He said he's gonna bring food. Yeah, no, you're invited too, for sure.
Will be 2,000 back.
On top of being so active
salmon.
in the chat. Oh.
He says Southerners often say salmon.
So my cousin's from New York, but he likes to say salmon.
That's weird. Don't like it.
And I say salmon.
Yeah, like a normal person.
Yeah. What Southerners? We're in Texas. How Southern do you have to be?
I mean, Austin, I would say, like, has pretty minimal accent. There are other places in Texas that definitely have.
Who has a hard time saying aluminum?
Aluminium?
Aluminum. Aluminum.
That would be British people.
There was a girl I worked with, looked like a linebacker. Anyways, she had a very hard time saying aluminum. Now I feel like I'm saying the wrong thing too.
I mean, if you spoke to someone who had a British accent, they would say you are saying the wrong thing.
Well,
and then it's
I feel like that's
aluminium. But I don't think I can ever get on board with that.
What's that other thing? Anemone?
Anemone.
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 Yeah, there you go.
All right, English class is just out of session now. No more. Is the button right? Is that the blinds? Mike L, just straddle. You already had a chip out there. Stop doing it. You already had 5 out there.
Yeah, we need some straddles and double straddles going on in this game. It's a little disappointing that this is like a legitimate 2-5 game. Like, they're very deep, but also there's no straddles or anything. And that's a bummer. King 8 of clubs. Mike will limp.
9 call, 1 fold, 2 fold. 3 raise. 20.
On ace jack offsuit. Gonna raise it up. Fun guy.
6 fold.
Has a suited king, so he should definitely be in there.
We say
Anderson?
definitely for a lot of these hands, but
No, in reality, he should not. Should have folded 100%.
oh no,
But
no.
I think it's a great call.
King X suited, depending on the
Yeah.
position, super strong.
8 check.
I like
Not
it.
on this flop.
I would play it. You have to be very confident in your post-flop play in order to flat call with a hand like King Deuce.
You
of
know
diamonds.
who's super.
But I love it, and I think I would be in there, especially in this lineup where you can be pretty confident you're not getting 3-bet because we haven't seen a lot of 3-bets tonight. You can see a flop for cheap, so I think it's worth coming along.
125, 9 fold.
I need
Ace
to
10 of hearts, ace jack.
I need to either
offsuit.
see a 10 or a jack on the turn,
Yeah.
and it's not going to happen because
8 of spades. Anderson with the best of it is going to check it over to On, who will gladly bet at it.
3 bet. 55.
Anderson,
Anderson,
you're going to get it all,
trapping.
buddy. Of course, he's just going to call it off, right?
Oh, 255.
I think he did it too quickly, though.
Yeah.
On, will you get it?
Oh, no! River card. There we
Anderson
go.
checks it. On, just bet it.
He might be able to save himself some money because spades also gets there.
I don't know. I think it's against On, and
But I think he thinks he's trapping On.
there's that. I think I 100% believe Anderson thinks he's trapping On because that's what I would think
yeah,
if I was
for
Anderson.
Sure. You're like, no, I have 2
He
pairs.
called.
Snap calls.
He
and he's shown
Freaking
the
called.
bet.
Let's go. Nothing against Anderson. I just went the flop and the stack sizes.
No, I
to
just love
this was good.
when the river is a cooler. It's just fun, you know?
Yeah, for the underdog too. On top of that, I was like, okay, On's just losing all of this, and Anderson's getting it all. Sick. I like it because I know, like I said, I know Anderson from San Antonio. But that river card, this is what I wanted to see. Nothing against anyone. I just want to see a little pain happen.
Anderson is watching right now and making comments.
little pain.
Rugby
I like it.
saying On getting called every time here. 100%.
Of course.
There is no universe that exists where On is getting a fold out of Anderson. Like,
Or anyone.
I mean, the only thing is, like, Anderson could, if that's an offsuit jack, if it's not a spade, does Anderson try and go for a check raise for value there? Possibly. Who knows? But I think he still probably just calls and is shown the bad news. But
1 fold, 2 fold.
a great run out for excitement, and I'm a fan.
6 call.
Oh boy,
Sorry,
that was,
Hammerfly, my bad. It was exciting.
4 fold. 8 call. 9 check.
I love me a good old-fashioned 3-outer.
Listen,
I got 5 players.
that was the most excitement I just got
I know.
in the last 24 hours. Oh, nope, that's not true. In the last 5 hours.
All right, what do we got going on here? 10-7
Lots of random hands.
is a pair. King 8 is a pair. 5-4 is also a pair. There's so many pairs here. And then Crazy Dave is open-ended.
6.
Yeah, Crazy Dave in there with the best hand.
And
Go
has
figure.
a backdoor flush draw. So let's go.
8 plus
Yeah.
5, 9.
Everybody's
Dave.
got
Really getting crazy here.
some substantial equity in this hand. On with the worst of it, I would say. However, he does at least have a gutter. Although a 6 definitely makes Crazy Dave's hand, so I don't know. Uh-oh.
8 check.
On's got a straight.
9.
It is not good. And Dave has the much larger straight.
3 bet.
Yeah. Straight to the 10 versus straight to the 8. Dave's going to raise here. I assume trying to protect his hand from a flush draw or something. Or a set or 2 pair. But he might get a fold out of on, which is unfortunate. Although, on might call.
9 fold.
Those bet sizes were off. On bet 175, not 75. So let's see what happens here.
3 checks.
Dave's still sitting on the nuts. I mean, I don't think there's any size here that you can bet other than all in. Anything else is just weird, frankly. It's an $1,100 pot, and you're sitting on $500. Like, why would you not go all in? On has a million chips in front of him. If he's gonna call 400, then he's gonna call 480. Why are you leaving $80 behind?
3 calls. Shut up. Alright, I'm gonna be seeing a 9-10 straight.
On with the obligatory nice hand.
Players chip stream, please. Thank you, thank you.
Someone's getting more chips.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know who. Ooh.
Alright, C5 is adding on 1,000. Get 15. 8 is adding on 15.
Oh. Or we're gonna try not chew in anyone's ear, but no promises.
Try a little.
2-5, 2-5. You got our straddle up before it's blind.
Yeah, that's the best. All right, we're gonna
You have a live 10, everybody.
indulge in a little sushi while we do this, but again, try not to chew in anyone's ear.
Alright, we're good to go, live 10.
Ragnar Overby saying he would never bet into on with the nuts. Check raise seems like a play against on.
Ooh, 9-4.
I think that on will both bet there as well as call there. So I don't think there's a wrong move, really. You know? He's probably not folding. We're eating sushi
Alright, heads up action.
because we're cool like that. So, let's see what we got.
So there's 9-4 and pocket sixes on. You're in there, but I'm sure if anyone bets this, anyone would be able to fold this. Oh no, Mike B is just gonna. Ooh, on. Super
Take it
frisky with the
down,
big
take
set of
it
balls
down.
there.
Effective third pair.
Yeah, 2 overs on the flop. No big deal.
Not scared. 2 overs and a flush draw, and he says, "Let's go."
Just a nice little variety of randoms.
Yeah, it looks delicious. I don't know where it's from, but this one looks spicy, and I'm into that. So.
Oh, yes, very good.
Now I have it.
Brings me food, says he's not going to eat. No big deal.
Okay, you do you.
Yep, you do you, boo. Just kidding.
Thank you for the
Never
food.
saying that's him.
Alright, 8 thirds.
And by that I mean, okay, I'm gonna eat, and you can.
Your first 2 acts.
You don't have to.
Nice. He
It's
got
okay.
us 2 of each theme.
This is amazing. He's the man.
Oh, yes. Mine, but, you know, definitely
No, I know.
romance.
I'm not.
I know what you
I'm just
meant.
really happy about food, and
Oh, no, I know
that he
exactly
brought
what
it
you
for
meant.
both of us. So
Yes.
I'm very happy. I will take one of those.
9 of diamonds.
All right.
I'm
We
excited.
got a bomb pot.
Oh, yes. And we all
Yes.
know what that means. Carolyn and I will be giving each other high fives.
High five.
High five.
Mel, do you want a high five? You can have a high five.
It's like she has to do real stuff.
Okay.
Oh, now she really doesn't want it.
She doesn't want it.
She didn't want it. Oh.
Oh, you can have an actual high five too if you want.
Alright,
These are theoretical high fives.
2 check, 3 check, 4 check, 5 check, 6 check, 8 check, 9 check. Turn.
All right.
I got brought this as an
bomb pot
extra.
looks uneventful. So
No.
let's see.
80. 3 bets 80. 4 fold.
Fungi does turn a straight flush draw, and also has a wheel, so that's going to be good for half. Also, 2 pair on the bottom, so that's pretty strong.
Tillman didn't have a 5 of hearts, did he? Oh, yeah, he
He
did.
does, yeah. Straight flush not coming. But I don't think. Oh no, Tillman has a 9 high flush draw, which is, I mean, a thing.
No, I don't think so. On
On
bomb
has
pots.
the straight on the bottom board to the 7, which is going to be good right now.
3 plus 300.
And
So what I've realized is On is the type of player that plays only his hand. He doesn't.
yeah, he's not paying attention to ranges or, you know, trying to be observant about what action proceeded. He's looking at his cards.
Yep.
He's playing those 2 cards.
Yes, and I love him for that.
680.
Yes, I do too. I think it's very good for the game.
He is a true description of Texas poker. So thank you, On, for showing everyone an example of what Texas poker is like.
Fungi, again, over betting on this board.
Oh, you think he's still mad at On for earlier?
I don't know. I mean, he still has the nuts on top. He did not improve on the bottom.
Alright, I will be seen.
No, Fungi doesn't like On right now.
So, I mean, I guess it's cool, but
That is going to be Broadway.
I don't think On's ever folding.
No, On doesn't know how to fold.
It is a trap pot, so
Yeah.
I like to save time sometimes to just check it back when I'm like, I don't have enough.
Yeah.
Like the queen on the bottom
Drop it up.
counterfeits his 2 pair, so if his 2 pair was good, it's not anymore.
Take that back back.
I said,
Thank you, guys.
you hit it.
Alright, 2 5. What's that? Adding on 500. 7 is adding on 500. Alright, C3, straddle $10, guys.
Jedi Master Ted, we definitely appreciate the offer of delivering us food, but we did actually get food delivered already.
Next time, though, we're all
For sure.
Good to go? 10 to go? 4 fold.
Why are fortune cookies allowed but Kinder eggs are banned? I don't know. This seems like a setup for something.
I don't know, but I do believe people are allergic to chocolate. But unless this is a joke, I'd like to hear it. Friends with the owner?
Oh yeah, no, we got sushi. So not Xinglong is like
3 fold.
a Chinese place in the. Dave wins $17 with Pocket Kings. He didn't lose with them, so sometimes you just have to take that as a
I
win.
feel like that's winning.
Yeah.
Because always ace on the flop return. Always. Never
Yeah,
on the river,
and if you
but
have
flop return.
somebody, if you have a couple players who are making really loose calls and then the flop comes out nonsense, you could just be dead.
Agreed.
So, $17. I mean, it could have been $7. At least there was a straddle on, right?
Time to go?
Ooh, 9-4. I get heart palpitations every time I see 9-4.
6
Close to
fold.
my sister, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's not a great.
No, it's a
baccarat hand.
horrible hand.
No, it's a terrible poker hand.
Terrible poker, baccarat,
It's not a good hand. in
friggin' blackjack.
anything,
It's
yeah.
not good in anything.
3 call.
But it's her birthday.
4 call.
I don't think I have any hands like that I look at and I'm like, oh. Like, I mean, aces, but even then.
7 fold. We got 4 players.
I realized we were talking about like vloggers wearing like heart monitors when they play and
3
stuff
check,
like that.
4 check.
Really?
Yeah, some vloggers do that, I guess.
What the heck?
Check.
It's just like or like streamers, like Twitch streamers and stuff like that. And I realized that actually is kind of interesting. But I no longer, I think I don't have, like, I don't think my heart rate changes very often in poker hands anymore. Like bluff or holding the nuts and trying to get, like, it doesn't matter. Homer John asking how many card rooms in Austin within the city
3
limits.
raised. 200.
It's probably 6 or something like that. Not a ton, but within the Austin metro area, you're probably looking at like 10 or 12.
4 call.
I don't know offhand, 100%. All right, what do we got here? A pair of 2s and top 2. Mike B is really trying to get on to pay him off with something.
4 fold.
It's not going to work there.
Take it.
See, on the wild card, you just never know what he has,
All right,
which is
everybody,
what I
that's my time.
freaking
Thank you all
love
very
in
much.
poker.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter how well you play,
Everybody.
if you just don't know what they have, unless you have the absolute stone cold nuts, you just can't. You can't. You can't do anything about
Which
it.
is, I mean, when you think about, like, there's so much of, like, poker study and, like,
Yeah.
everything that's related to ranges and things like that. If you can't put someone on a range, if their range is any 2 cards, then that changes the way that you have to approach the game entirely.
I agree.
So I do think it's it makes it very difficult for like people who are trying to play like strategically good poker.
Which is hard in Texas, by the way, guys.
For sure.
You got snacks.
Your style?
All right, Noah Rafe Snyder. Hi, TCH Poker, Texas. Hello. Hello.
What's that? Oh, I just found this over by table 1.
Utah's weird. Do you,
Is that real?
I think that there was some weird, like, you couldn't,
Up on the windowsill?
you had to be sitting at a table, right? Like, that was I don't think that's changed. Like, you cannot be standing. Like, so you can't like, order a drink at the bar and then drink it standing next to the bar
It's probably only
in
good
Utah.
for
But
20.
I could be wrong. Anyone in Utah, correct me. I don't know. Making. I might be making shit up, but
That's
I don't think you have to be in a closet, but something close to that. Hi, Noah. Thanks for watching. I hope you're having fun. We're looking at a bomb pot. Do you know who the only stream who has double board bomb pots is? That's right. It's us. We're the best.
Gary, do I personally know you? You seem to have a random weird, I don't want to say obsession, but
No, it's just Gary trolling. Don't think too far into it.
okay.
I think he did this to me the first time I did commentary, so.
Okay, I'm like, how do you know if I'm Asian or not?
I like how you just associated that with you being Asian instead of like just a random question. But
Yeah, I mean, I could be.
like we're eating sushi, so I guess it could be a random question.
Yeah.
Or it could be that he knows you're Asian.
Yeah. Which is why I'm just like, do I know you? I've played at Borgata before, which is why I'm asking.
Oh my god, that's my mom! That's my mom! Hi, Mom!
Oh, hi, Mom.
I love you.
My mom can't
It's
work the computer.
very late for you. You are on East Coast time, and your
Ooh, way
bedtime
past
is
your
like
bedtime.
8:30. So you should be in bed. But I love you. So, hi.
Fun fact, my mom doesn't know I play poker at all whatsoever.
What?
She doesn't know I gamble at all whatsoever. My parents
Where's
both
your,
don't know.
Your mother is in Pennsylvania?
Pennsylvania. They're both in the Philadelphia area, and they both don't know
God.
that I gamble.
You
went to
started
go-
gambling after you moved away, or like in Philadelphia?
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
Oh,
Okay.
no. And when I would get flyers, she would say, hey, what are these for? And I'm like, they send them because I work at the casinos.
Oh no.
And she's like, oh, okay, that makes sense. I'm sorry, Mom. I know you're not listening or paying attention or understand anything I'm saying. But I love you, and I haven't lost too much. Just don't think into it.
All right, what do we have going on here? We have Ace King for the nut straight on top, and Ace King for the nut straight on top, and then I think what is Ace is good.
Are aces good?
Aces on the bottom are good. So Anderson's gonna get 3/4.
Yeah, 7-6 straight on both boards.
Oh no, wait.
Oh, Anderson's getting all of it, is he?
No, Ace King. So
Oh, okay.
they
Yeah.
both have Broadway,
Broadway
up
up
top.
top.
Oh, you have an Asian avatar on YouTube, so that's how they know.
Oh, that's my face. It's not an avatar. That's my face, guys.
I didn't
you.
look at it, but that's hilarious.
Yeah, the avatar is my face, but thank you.
She's amazing. Not Asian. She's amazing. That's cute.
I am 100% Asian.
All right, Fun Guy's got kings in the straddle. He may not have looked at them yet, but he will be happy when he does. Crazy Dave gonna limp. I don't know how I feel about this. I mean,
Crazy Dave is lukewarm Dave, okay?
he is mentally stable Dave.
Okay, fine. But definitely not Crazy Dave.
Yeah.
Mentally stable Dave, I'll take that.
Yeah. On never folding, he's got. This is gonna sound offensive, but it's Asian aces.
Yeah, pretty much. And when they're suited, oh boy.
I
Jack
lose
10?
to Jack 10 100% of the time.
I love Jack 10.
I hate it.
Oh,
Well,
no.
I only lose with it or to it and never win with it. So, and can't beat it. So, I generally I try to like just stick to fundamentals when it comes to Jack 10, whether I'm playing it or playing against it. But regardless, like I still always lose.
That should never happen. Jack 10 is such a beautiful hand. Ooh, King's looking good here.
Yeah.
Probably feeling super
You're gonna need
safe.
some runner nonsense to beat the king. So I think Fun Guy. What happened? Okay, well now he's got a gutter.
I bet
so
someone
you
had
probably
9-4, my sister's birthday.
Uh-oh.
They'd be super happy with this flop.
On has a gutter. He's looking for an 8.
We're all looking for an 8. We're all
He's
team
gonna
on right
bet
now.
it too.
Oh
Aw,
man, I was like 8
man.
one time. Make it a snowman.
It's almost, if you like,
If you close your eye one side and kind of cover the screen, you
yeah,
can kind of
it's
see
an
the 8. I wonder if he's gonna play it off like he has an 8 on the river.
I mean, he's not slowing down. We see, what is that, 725? 825.
Holy moly!
I mean, it's into like 1200, so it's not unreasonable.
But
at
with
all.
air.
Does 100% have air. Oh, Anderson claiming more shenanigans incoming. Looking forward to it.
Fold it one time, baby. Oh no!
Okay.
Well,
I think On's probably just glad that Fun Guy showed his hand first, so he didn't have to
Yes.
show, they just had Jack High.
and that was really, really nice of
It was.
Fun Guy to do it. Actually,
I respect that.
Yes.
I will always just show. Like, I'm not wasting anybody's time. And
Yes.
slow rolling people. Like, I don't care what you had.
oh man, there was a dealer that basically. So I was dealing at a table, and this dealer that was playing at the table says to another player, who's also another dealer, and says, "Hey man, you're good." At the end when it's showdown, it's just heads up. So this guy shows his hand, and the other dealer that said, "Hey, you're good," literally had every boat combination possible on the board.
What?
So he lied,
Oh my
so the
God.
other player would show their hand. And then he goes, "I didn't know you had to show your hand to win the pot." And I looked at him, I'm like, "Don't you work here? Aren't you a dealer?"
I mean, so if you are the only player with a live hand, if everybody else's hand is in the muck, then you win the hand.
Yeah,
You don't have to show your hand at showdown if the other player mucks.
exactly.
But if they don't muck, then you will have to go to showdown. And most like seasoned players are going to hold their cards until you show them something that beats their jack high, 9 high, whatever it
Which
is.
is exactly what I do as well. If it's, it depends on in
And
turn,
any
obviously.
when players like throw their hands to me before I ship a pot to them as a dealer, I don't love that feeling. Like, I think that that's a bad choice as a player. Like, you
I agree.
should just
Go in
hold
turn.
your hand, hold your cards in your hand until you have chips in your stack.
Yes, I agree,
Period.
100%. I'm with you there.
Because even if it's not like a slow roll situation, but it's like somehow I like ship the pot to the wrong person or something dumb, it still is 100% in your best interest to hold on to your cards until you have the chips in your
Because
stack.
we're all
Just do it.
humans.
Yeah.
We
We all
Like-
make mistakes. Some people are going to intentionally slow roll you, and that sucks. But sometimes a dealer is just going to like ship the pot to the wrong person.
Because they were kind of rooting for someone in their head.
Right, and because nobody has cards anymore. So
Yeah.
it's like, I don't know, I'm just shipping the spot, like, to somebody.
I've
Who
said
was
multiple
it
times.
who got this hand? I don't remember.
Yep, I've said multiple times. I'm like, "Who wins?" And they're like, "Oh, me." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." I was like, "Don't muck everyone's hands all at once. I can't read
Yeah.
that fast. My eyes are bad."
Yeah. All right, where are we going? What are we
Big
doing?
sushi?
I already, I
Oh,
think
did you?
yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, here's my empty one.
It was like there was a taste left, so that's fine.
Thank you.
Hey. This one was delicious and spicy.
It was very good.
I'm going to move on to this
Thank
one.
you, Teddy, for the
You're the best.
dinner delivery. Much appreciated. Denu, there is no rake in Texas card houses. They are actually clubs.
Yeah. Private social clubs, so you
Private
have to be a
social clubs.
member.
Members, and you pay hourly.
Yeah.
So there is no rake. You're paying hourly to enjoy the atmosphere.
And if you're familiar to like an hourly rake, like in Vegas at the Bellagio has, or for example, their 5-10 game is a rake that they take every half hour.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
not
they're
every
time pots.
pot. So it's going to be relatively similar to that, except that it's going to be on the cheaper side. Technically speaking, it's, you know, somewhere between 10 and 13 an hour, as opposed to 14 an hour at Bellagio.
I believe it's every dealer change is going to be
It's
about
$7.
$7 to $10 depending on the casino.
Yeah.
When I worked in Pennsylvania, the split pot games, like 7-card stud, was timed, and everything else was $5 max, 10% up to $5. So all the pots were up to $5. But even if the pot was $3,000, it would only be $5 max. So at $50, you take $5. That's it. But
I mean,
Texas
when
is
you do
different.
the math out, I think it's been done 100 times before, where the reality is that the time rake is theoretically cheaper for players, but people will always complain about it when they're losing players, and they are going to
Yes, I
be
agree.
paying. So, in a raked game, you are paying when you win. You're paying out of your profits, essentially. In a
Time game.
everybody's paying no matter what.
Yes.
So when you lose, you also have to pay, which hurts. So
Yeah, that's the worst.
so
when
some
you're
people
losing
don't
and
love
paying.
it. I'm a fan. I like how Ragnarok literally put "Don't Zap Me" in between the rest of the nudie spam. Like, it's only more likely since you put yourself in there.
Do you want us to zap you? Like, what is it, sir?
He's trying to challenge me.
No, I'm making it a challenge.
I did it. I made it so that you didn't get zapped. So congratulations. You are still in the chat.
8 raises to 400.
All right.
Some interesting hands. Definitely
Yeah, we
could
got
get
a big
calls out of
pot
some
brewing.
people.
Anderson did warn us that it was gonna get spicy. So I
Anderson,
think
you
we're
got a
going.
wheel draw and an ace, buddy. Don't tell me you're making it spicy. I want to see some real creative
but it's
hands.
offsuit, so this is like spicy as fuck.
Okay.
This is as spicy as Anderson gets.
All right. I'll take it. Let's go on. Bringing the stream alive. I like it. Love to see it.
All right, let's see.
Oh, ace, queen, jack.
325.
8 bets, 325.
King one time.
Oh man, on can't fold. He can't fold.
Hell no. Are you kidding?
No, he's in there as he should be.
We just want to see some pain. Anderson,
That only makes
Nothing against you.
Anderson's hand better. Like, he's got aces and jacks now, no kicker, but he's only losing to ace king now, or a jack,
unless that queen comes.
or pocket queens. So I mean, as far as Anderson's concerned, he's sitting on the nuts. He's like,
On bets,
if
Anderson.
you have an ace, we're chopping.
All
so
in.
Let's go.
All in.
Oh, and he checked though, and On bet into him. On fell for his trap. On, you poor thing. Just fold. Just go away. It's okay. On has so many chips, and Anderson is looking to take them all.
Anderson's gonna take them all.
I mean, he's got a couple of
Get it
outs,
in
but
there.
it is not looking great. Did my mom literally just show up to say hi and then leave? Okay, bye, Mom.
My mom can't even text on here.
Your mom doesn't even know you gamble, girl.
I know she doesn't know I play poker. So I went to go play WSOP last year, and I was one of the females that had one of the bigger stacks in the Millie Maker. So they took a picture. They're like, "Take your mask down." I'm like,
My mom doesn't know I'm here.
If my mom knew, that was bad. They're like, "Mask down." I'm like, "Mm-mm."
Are you going to WSOP this year?
I'm not sure. I do a lot of things right now in San Antonio.
Yeah.
That is keeping me here.
Yeah.
I'm working with a card room. and I have other things going on, so I don't know if I'm gonna make it out this year. I might be, but mostly to see friends. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to grind it out on the tournament side of everything.
Yeah.
Which I want to. Don't get me wrong. I really want to. Can you do it?
I would.
I feel
I
like
mean,
it's
the
so hard.
fold is obviously right, but like, it seems really fun if you call.
This is the time you ask. Hey, Anderson, you run it twice? Let's run it 3 times for one of these.
How many times do you want to run it?
He folded.
Oh, he did fold. It's a
Show
good,
me.
It's the right.
Show
fold.
him.
It's
He
such a-
showed him a 5. Oh no.
I mean, he's got the 5 of diamonds. He could have ace 5 of diamonds, which, I mean, which just reduces the number of outs that On has, like exponentially. So I mean,
Ooh,
I think
$2 bills. Was that a 5 at the end?
no,
Not that it matters.
no, it wasn't. We didn't see river.
Oh, I thought he rivered it.
Oh, I don't know. Did we see the river?
I think he did.
It's fine.
Did we see a peek? Did Joe rabbit hunt for these guys? Is he that nice? I do it every time. If you ask me to rabbit hunt, I will 100% show you the river.
In Pennsylvania, you are
Forever.
not allowed to, and you'll get fired.
Oh, yeah, we're not supposed to, but we won't get fired, so I'll do it.
Yeah, no.
You just have to give
Oh,
me
it's
$1.
a 3 of spades.
If you give me $1, I will show you a river.
If you give me $1, I'm not showing you anything. I'm sorry.
You don't work in Pennsylvania anymore.
No, I work in Texas, which is why I show you for $5.
I won't do it. I won't put it out on the board like Joe did, though. I will just peek at it and like show it in your direction.
So when I do pull it out, I pull it like lopsided, so it's not a part of the actual board. I'll burn and I'll put it lopsided all the way up to the top. Queen deuce. Come on, fun guy. It's the Israeli Ron hand.
I
Let's
was
go,
just
baby.
gonna say that. I was just gonna say that. Queen deuce forever. Let's go. Nope, out of there.
It's fine. You got flushes now.
King 10 is actually one of my favorite hands.
I
King 10
also
and King
really
10.
like King 10.
I messed somebody up at the Orleans in Vegas with King 10.
I am a big
Love
fan of
it.
King 10. I will be playing a couple of we're going down on next Monday.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to play a couple events before the WSOP to get started. I'm going to do some little warm-ups at the Orleans, which I think is a great poker room.
I think Orleans is a great poker room. Is ran by someone really good. He's on top of his shit. Like, I've worked for him, not as a dealer, but as like a brush person, because I was working at Aria at the time, and he is a great manager. Orleans room is ran really well, and
I agree.
I mean, I quit. Don't get me wrong, because I didn't want to work 2 jobs anymore.
Yeah,
But
but that's not relative
no,
to like,
that's not
the
relative
people.
to how it's ran. It's ran very, very well. The tournaments are actually really, really
They
good.
have great tournaments there.
The new tournament director there, her name's Barbara. She used to work at Aria. Fantastic.
Okay.
She's fantastic.
So if I tell her that I know you,
Then she will know who I am.
I mean, how can it's not like I'm gonna get the hookup like it's a tournament, but
Yeah, no, but she and I have worked together at Aria for a
Nice,
while,
nice.
but she's fantastic. She's a very good supervisor.
but I've never had any bad experience there. I think they do
No, they're
all the
very
right
good there.
things. Yeah. So big fan of the Orleans poker room. They run really good tournaments. They're like no limit hold'em cash games are lacking a little bit, just that they don't have a whole lot of cash action
They have
for
a
no
lot of
limit.
limits, that's why.
Yeah, they have a lot of limit action, a lot of like 08,
A lot of
like
spot
8,
games.
16,
Just for
08.
the locals, for sure.
Yeah, which my husband is a big fan of. So we almost always end up there. One of us is going to end up there most visits to Vegas. So, but this time he's actually going to play the Dealer's Choice event at the Nugget,
Oh, okay.
which I'm also a big fan of the Nugget.
Ooh, Tillman 7 deuce. Let's get frisky, baby.
And my husband was a dealer at the Nugget for yeah, that's where he started dealing.
Okay,
so
okay.
yeah, so he's gonna play the Dealer's Choice event there. I feel much more confident in my hold'em game than my mixed game abilities. Although I do like mixed games.
I do. Oh my gosh. You need to. I'll get your number later.
Okay.
We play so many mixed games. And
I'm in.
It's a lot of fun. It's a
I
triple
just feel-
draw
I
game.
just
How can
more-
you lose?
I'm just more confident in hold'em. Like if I'm playing to win, I want to play hold'em. If I'm playing to have fun, I want to play some mixed games. Like, give me 5 cards and give me 3 draws. Let's go.
Yes, exactly.
Also, if you want to throw a flop in there, even better.
So much fun. Dramaha, Archie.
Yeah,
49, I love all of it.
Dramaha, one of my favorite games. Do you know how to play? You guys play Sassy down there?
No, so I was in Vegas when I learned all of the mixed games. It was a very expensive lesson. I can tell you, expensive lesson for a 2-4 mixed game. Limit,
Oh my god, I know.
very expensive, but it was so much fun. I learned all of it. It was great. Sassy is something I'm gonna have to learn. You got to bring it. Bring it down to San Antonio.
Honestly, people don't give it the credit that's due. It's a very nuanced game, and I think it is something that people like. They're just like, oh, it's just bingo. Like you're just, but it's not. And as far as like we play 5-10 fixed limit mixed games here in Austin, and we're gonna have bigger pots consistently in a 5-10 limit mixed game on the Sassy round than you're gonna see 9 times out of 10 in like the 2-5 game here, because it's gonna be $400 pots almost every hand, and it's the best game. But you have to. It's a nuanced game, and people don't give it enough credit. So it's just a stud variation with a draw at the end.
Okay.
So you get it's 6 card stud.
Okay.
So 2 down, 4 up, and then instead of like a 7th street, you get the option to either draw exactly 2 cards or stand pat. So like if you have a made hand, you can't draw because you only have 6 cards.
Yeah.
And you have to draw 2, unless your made hand happens to be quads. That's the only instance where you can draw. But it's a high-low game, slow split pot. It's a very interesting game, and it's there's more nuance to it than people give credit.
No, I love mixed games.
And I think when people like actually are really trying to pay attention to what's going on and play it properly, I think it's just really interesting.
But no one ever does.
No, there's a lot of just people who are like, I don't know, I guess I have one out, so let's go.
Yeah. They're like, oh, triple draw.
Which is
hell
fine.
yeah.
And if you are trying to play it well, then you
It
want
works out
those
for you.
people. But I think it's interesting.
Ooh, bomb pots.
Oh yeah, it's that time again.
Jack 310.
So someone mentioned Squirroo, and he's not here, and I'm sad, and I don't know where he is, but I agree that you should be here.
I don't know who that is, but.
He's just a chat pro.
Oh, okay. Chat pros. Speaking of chat pros, I only know some guy named Nick from Yuma. He pops up a lot. I don't see him today. We had some.
Yeah, I think Nick from Yuma actually changed his thing to like Nick from Chatsville. So, it's the same person, though, pretty sure.
I definitely have to say, the food slowed down a lot of my everything.
Our
And I think
chat
yeah.
interaction, I don't blame you.
Yeah, but I think I needed it.
I definitely needed it, and it was delicious, so I'm very happy. All right, we have a bomb pot, and it looks like we have a flush and a flush on the boards. In the hands, I see Jack high flush for Mike, 7 high flush for On, the ace of clubs, and a king high flush for Dave, which is prime bluffing hand. He's got top set and second nut flush on top, and the bottom he's got the dry ace of clubs, which, I mean,
I guess helps.
if
but
nobody's got a good flush there, then they might just fold. So bet at it. Like, worst case scenario, you get scooped and lose all your chips, but who knows? Anderson not going anywhere anytime soon. He has a queen high flush as well as 2 pair on the bottom, so he could blow it up. So he's got outs. Mike L also has the nut flush blocker to the diamonds, but he's going to let it go. All right, neither board pairs, so those flushes are still good as they were. The question is, can Crazy Dave get Mike and Anderson to both fold?
Chicken of the
And
woods,
scoop it.
hen of the woods.
That's okay. I thought it was chicken of the woods. I think that's what I said. Right? Is that what I said?
I don't know. We said chicken and hen.
I just know hen and chick is like little succulents that like multiply.
So this is what I asked him.
All right, all right. Chicken of the woods, hen of the woods, both polypores, but distinctly different. I didn't know that. I guess I assumed they were the same.
I just thought it was a big cluster of mushrooms when you find it, but
Yeah.
I guess it's specific to certain mushrooms.
Like a full nut flush on top, right?
So the person I asked was a guy that,
Also goes by Fun Guy.
yes, fascinated by fun guy on Instagram. He's amazing. He answers any question that
That's
I ever
awesome.
have. We're not even friends on Instagram, but he answers all my questions very quickly.
That's perfect.
He's a,
Did you just send him the picture and you were like, what is this?
yeah, he's a, oh, I should do that. Send him a picture of fun guy's little fun guy thing.
for sure. I don't know that you're going to get a good enough shot of it, though.
No, but, you know, he's so
We
into
can
it.
probably wait 13 minutes and then ask.
Ooh,
Fun
that
Guy.
would be great.
300 bet to milk me. You just pot it, I can pull it super quick. Like,
Are you guys having fun back there?
yeah, queen high diamonds.
Good.
Second nut.
Are you having fun? I hope you are.
Really?
We have fun having you here. This is so much better than talking to people in Australia. I love having our software people are here now. They used to be in Australia, but now he's just like here in the room. This is amazing.
Did you guys not see the shit
What's
that goes
that?
on in Australia?
Are
Atlanta?
you? No, don't
It's
go.
hot over there and humid. You don't want to do that.
It's humid. Stay in Texas.
You live there? You're from there?
He had to make these diamonds.
Do you get
Come
your
to
peaches
Texas.
From, oh, that's Georgia.
Your dad's here
the
though,
land
right?
of
Is your
Georgia?
dad in
You get peaches from there?
is your dad in Georgia or here?
And I had 2 pair on bottom.
Oh, he is. Okay. All right. Never mind.
But
All
then,
right, fine. Go back to Atlanta.
No, it's really humid there. It's
It's
pretty humid here too.
here, too.
Houston's pretty bad.
Sorry, we got off on a tangent. We're talking to
Yeah.
All right, we're gonna just move on. Atlanta is humid. It's also humid here. That's what we've come
That's
to.
why I moved to
That's-
Vegas in California, and now I'm here. And I can't
Yeah.
move because my boyfriend lives here.
Yeah, I know. Guys and their
It's
things
worth it.
and you know, I know.
Sad.
I moved to Texas because, I mean, for multiple reasons, but my husband and his mother lived here. And he's the only one who had any connection to poker, but that was like the job we had lined up. So I get it. I moved here because it worked for him.
Well,
And I like him, so I came here.
I moved to Texas because I worked for someone online and I was in Vegas, and he said, "Hey, come be a massage therapist at my game." And I'm like, I'm lazy. He's like, "Can you deal poker?" And I'm like, "I'm a poker dealer."
Yep.
He's like, "Come deal." And I'm like, "Okay." And that's why I was here 2 years ago, and then I left for a month and a half because of the guy I was dating. One of many mistakes of my life, but you know, now I'm back and I'm happy.
Yeah.
So. Oh, Nick from Chatsville.
Yeah, it's Nick from Una.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Nick from not from Una anymore, but from Chatsville. Hello, hello. I missed you. I haven't seen you in a little bit. I also haven't been on any of the streams or even checked any of the streams. So, good to see you.
All right, let's see.
But,
Someone asked Kristen for top hours, but I don't think she's in the building. So you're shit out of luck. You're stuck with me. And let's see if I can do it. Did I do it? Nope. I fucked it up. Royally. Wow.
English is hard.
Oh. All right, I failed. Let's try that again.
English is hard. It's my second language.
It's my first language, so I have no excuses.
No. You
don't
have
suck.
excuses.
English is just terrible for all people with fingers and a bottle of Malibu. That was hard. There we go. That's great though. It
I
should-
asked him
as
for
long
pizza.
as it doesn't smell.
I asked him for pizza and brought me sushi.
I mean, it was delicious sushi, and
Oh,
it
yeah.
definitely. I mean, it
us
definitely
not-
didn't smell like fish, so that's always a good sign.
Yeah, that's definitely a good sign.
If your sushi smells like fish, throw it in the garbage.
100%. And if your crawfish is straight and not curled up, definitely throw that
Throw
away
it in the
too.
garbage.
I'm a crawfish monster.
$20 strap.
If anyone wants
I
to
like
see
how
me become a
Ragnar
monster,
Roverby is trying not to bother us because we're eating while we're doing a stream. Like, we're supposed to be paying attention to you guys.
No,
so.
Ragnar Roverby is
Ask us whatever.
invited.
You said top hours. I put top hours. What am I supposed to do?
Is it no space?
I
Oh, no
don't
space.
know.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
All right, let's try again. Oh, yeah, because there's probably just exclamation point top.
Well, sushi was good.
Sushi
Yay.
was delicious.
Thank you, Teddy.
Teddy, you are welcome here anytime.
He didn't want to bother us in the back, so he left.
I know. He just like
Sitting in
popped
the truck.
in, brought food, and then bounced, and
Yep.
that's fine. I mean,
Thank you.
I appreciate that, and it's fine by me. You could have probably hung out a little bit longer, but I don't care.
Yeah, he doesn't talk as much as I do, you know.
Works out.
Oh, nice.
That's the best part about doing that. That's the only good part about that job.
Only
Is
good.
the production job is just grueling, monotonous,
very,
mindless
like,
bullshit that you guys put up with and do a fantastic job with. Thank you very much for your hard work.
What is it?
And the
No
only
gratitude?
thing that is good about it is that, like, once in a while, the person on the other side of this room says something funny.
Hopefully it's a
So
little more than often.
Mel said she was giggling and laughing. They were giggling and laughing at us, and that's like, that's the best validation anybody could ask for.
I'm funny, okay? Whether it's to myself
Yeah.
and only myself or other people, it is what it is.
I am exclusively funny to myself, but whatever. Screw you guys if you don't think it's funny.
Maybe it's an East Coast thing.
It is 100%. People on the East Coast are not funny. They're mostly just assholes. but
Yes, and aggressive.
Yes.
Just assholes and aggressive.
Really fucking rude. Yeah, well, we're both northeast.
We're the
yeah, we're
northeastern,
northeast,
yeah.
so we're just
don't like
rude.
Yeah. We drive fast and we're
We're
rude.
like mostly mean. Not, yeah, that's it. Yeah, I mean, southeast
chicken
is
and
like
waffles, too.
Georgia and stuff. That's just like nice, and it's too hot to be mean. That seems like exhausting and sweaty, and I don't want to do that.
I worked in Canada, New Jersey, and we
I
made
mean,
chicken
it
and waffles
snowed
every
here
day.
2 years ago. Were you here for the ice storm? You've lived
first
here
one?
forever, right? You're from here. Okay. Mel is a Austin local, an Austin OG.
It almost sounded.
Somebody's getting stabbed.
It wasn't that.
No, you need to get out. We'll go to California.
Oh man, that's where I want. I mean, as far as weather goes, like I'd like to.
I live downtown
Besides
San Diego.
fires and earthquakes, California sounds amazing.
Downtown San Diego, you don't get any of that. You
Oh,
just
I
get the
know.
best
I
of the
know.
best. It's
My
LA.
husband had to go to San Diego for a work trip recently. Like,
Oh my God, on has jacks. Let's go, baby.
nobody hit the quads.
No, we're
That's
gonna
a
mess somebody
bummer.
up with these jacks though.
All right, Tillman, double on up,
It's gonna come
please.
ace queen jack.
Let's
go,
go.
baby.
That would be.
Straight draw for Anderson.
But I don't think.
2 pair for Tillman.
I honestly
Trips.
don't think that Tillman calls down if that's the flop. It needs to be like ace deuce jack, or it needs to be like ace queen deuce flop.
Ace queen jack. Let's go.
6 turn.
Okay.
Oh, here we go. Okay,
like
this is good. We
like
need a
it.
jack on the river.
Jack
Odd
one
is not
time.
gonna fold, so let's go.
Ooh, diamond draw.
No,
Does
he's-
someone have diamonds?
yeah, Anderson. I mean, Tillman's got the queen of diamonds.
Ah.
It's not exciting.
One time. Jack, baby. And uneventful. Flop, turn, and river.
Check. Boring.
All checked down. If anybody bet here, they would have just taken it down.
I know.
We
What a
all know
bummer.
this would have happened, but we can see the cards and they can't. So you know what? I'm talking all this shit, but honestly, I beat chicken shit, so I can't really talk.
For sure. I mean, I don't know how I would have played this hand, but it probably would have involved putting chips in the middle
Yep.
post flop because
A little bit more.
I very rarely check all the way to a river.
Yeah, I don't show cards.
No,
don't do that often.
I mean, to be 100% honest, either I put chips in the middle or I put my cards in the muck. Like,
Yes.
I'm not even going to bother anybody if I'm just going to check it down
Yep.
most of the time.
Because if you're checking it down, you don't have anything anyway.
Well, I mean, sometimes, unless it's a really big hand, I don't know. I guess that's a lie. I'm probably lying. All right. We have exactly 4 minutes remaining of this stream, which means that...
We are going to ask Fun Guy in 4 minutes if he actually forges.
Yeah, what the hell? All right, I want to know exactly what's in the picture, and to know if he is a forager for a living.
Because if he is, he could be making a lot of money right
it
now.
seems like a lucrative profession right in today's day and age.
Yeah. What
I'm
is
gonna
it?
go out on a limb and say that he's not,
I'm sad.
but that he does it for fun.
Ooh, that's so fun. I saw an episode of Bob's Burger and they were foraging for mushrooms. I like cartoons.
I love
Fun fact.
cartoons, although the ones that I watch nowadays are mostly just Paw Patrol, and it's very depressing.
Oh, yeah.
Because I have a 2-year-old.
Yeah, I have. My daughter's 11. I went through that phase.
Yeah.
Paw Patrol. Yeah. for
I
sure.
am looking forward to the day that he doesn't like run downstairs and go puppies.
No.
Puppies.
You're
He's
gonna.
so cute though, and I
yeah.
love him.
Yeah.
The only reason I look forward to it is just so I don't have to watch so much goddamn Paw Patrol.
I understand.
But I don't want him to grow up. He's
There
already
was-
big enough.
I told my daughter when she turned 6 that she could never turn 7, and she's like, maybe 7, and I won't turn 8. And I'm like, okay.
Oh, okay. That's
Now
a
she's
deal.
11.
Yeah. If my son could stay 2, that'd be cool.
No,
but
two's a lot. Two's a little hard to deal with.
he's so good though. He's the nicest, like sweetest little kid.
Oh,
You know,
babies.
gross, man. He's so nice. He is. Doesn't have a mean bone in his body.
What? Oh, 6'3", 7.
Queen 7.
Oh,
Oh,
it says 99.
99.
You're asking a
This is
lot
it?
of questions.
This is it, guys. Someone has a
6'3" is
straight.
taking this shit down with the
There-
straight.
yeah, 99, drawn dead. That's it.
Anderson
it.
has Queen 7. Mike B. Oh, Mike B. Yes, my Baccarat hand, baby. Let's go. Okay.
Yeah.
We have one last hand, so this is one last.
Oh, we have one more?
Oh, wait. Let's do these.
I don't know. Oh, shit, yeah.
Or
oh,
did you have this one already?
I don't care. No, I haven't opened it.
Oh, okay.
It's good. You pick. I don't care.
No, I brought sushi. You have to pick this. Okay.
I'm going to take this one.
All right.
Yeah, for sure. All right. We're going to show some final stats, a little net earnings. I was just told they're not updating, so no, they're not. Okay,
But
never
it's
mind.
okay.
Scratch that.
6'3" versus Queen 7 suited.
All I know is that
6'3" off.
Mike's got a straight and Anderson.
Mike, I'm gonna tell you now. This is a
doesn't.
well-deserved freaking straight. You win,
Yeah,
baby.
Mike, you win for being our favorite.
Oh, Mike was my favorite till Long got there, but that's saying a lot.
You were our favorite for like 3 hours.
Mm-hmm.
Brad Overby, thank you.
Oh,
You're the
everyone in the
best.
chat, thank you so
Thank you guys
much
for
being
watching.
So active.
That was it. That's it. We're done.
We
Oh,
have
wait.
a bomb pot.
Are we doing one more? Oh,
Okay,
just kidding.
that's you, and then that's
100,
us.
100. We're going to get 100 hands in, which is pretty solid. 25 hands per hour with bomb pots on the dealer change and the orbit.
We
is
have to
pretty
thank our
solid.
dealers
We
for
have
this,
some
too.
really great dealers here. So
I'm very impressed. I will tell you that right now. I've dealt East Coast, West Coast, in
Vegas,
Texas.
yeah.
Like, I was in Vegas. Like, I'm very impressed
Joe
with the dealers.
is top notch. This is Joe in the box right now. He is like world class dealer.
And
you
I will
won't
tell
find
you,
a better dealer anywhere. Joe
these
knows
cards-
every game.
You're supposed to deal slower with these cards, and they're still getting so many hands out.
Yeah.
So it's
So hats off to all the dealers. You're the best. There is still one more hand. Don't leave yet. I'm gonna just save that for 5 minutes from now.
I'm very impressed with all the dealers here. I really,
really
in
good.
Texas, I've seen a lot of not that great dealers, and it's very impressive here.
Man, you should see Dallas. The Dallas dealers are phenomenal.
I've seen some, and
The speed at which these dealers can shuffle and get cards out is
Yeah.
amazing. Because that's not easy.
it's not easy. But like when you're very like money motivated, which I am as
Yeah,
well,
I am
like,
too.
You just got to get it out there. When I'm dealing tournaments, though, I'm not gonna lie. I
I
practice
deal
my
really
pitch.
fast. I deal really fast in tournaments for no good reason. I don't make any more money the faster I deal,
But
but I
it's
do
easier
it.
because their stacks are out the way,
Yeah.
so you look like the best dealer in the world.
And like nobody's straddling. Like
Yep.
people are usually paying attention and on the ball. You're not having to remind people of stuff. It's just a little bit simpler.
Lots
But
of deuces out here. Does anyone have a deuce? Mike B, one of our favorites, has the deuce. He has trip deuces
oh, nice.
up top.
Mike B
Give him a 10 up
jumping
top.
on that heater
Oh
train.
no, give him a queen. Just so Crazy
I
Dave
mean-
or Lukewarm Dave can get it in the mix.
Mike B has the deuce, as well as the queen. Ace of diamonds. Let's see. Not great.
Eh.
Actually, I mean, Mike B turned queen high flush draw. That's still good.
Yeah, down here he did, and then Mike L gets the flush, Jack high flush.
Yeah, but Mike B's got queen high flush. He's gonna take this one down.
We need. I'm okay with Mike B.
Yeah.
I'm really happy with
8
that.
changes nothing. Jack.
Does someone have a jack in their hand? Yes, they
Mike
did. Mike L
L.
did. Mike L's not letting this go. No way.
He's got Jack. Nothing. And he's got 6-4, which is nothing. Oh, but he's got the flush on top. No, he'll definitely call down. They're gonna chop it up, and I am okay with that.
Yep, let's chip chop this hand.
Mikes are gonna win. That's the bottom line.
Mike and Mike.
Mike and Ike. Congratulations on a fantastic stream. And everybody else, thank you for watching and for coming down to
much.
Austin and getting in the mix.
Oh, can we show this up top?
Yeah, it's not right, but
Oh,
we're gonna
never
show it
mind.
anyways.
Oh. Well,
We're gonna show you some things that aren't right. There you go.
but
That
this is,
shit's wrong. We're gonna
But-
hide it now.
we are working out the kinks, and guess
It's all
what?
good. I think I probably could like if I just like hit F5, is it gonna just be right? Do you think so? Okay, don't do it.
But I'll tell you, out of all of the streams that I've been on,
This one
California, Vegas, Texas, Pennsylvania, this is probably one of the best ones.
is, yeah.
Yes,
Hats
we're
off
working
to
out
us.
kinks, but I am, and I don't even live here or work here, so I'm not promoting this place at all whatsoever. Let me just tell you that right now. It doesn't benefit me in any type of way. But I'm very, very impressed with the production team. I'm very impressed with everyone, all the dealers here that have dealt on the stream. And Carolyn, super fun. Gonna be back here
Yeah.
again. Lots of high fives. No
We're
big
gonna hang
deal.
out.
For
We're
sure.
gonna hang out for sure.
For sure.
All right. Sunny, thank you for joining us. This has been TCH Live Thursday.
TCH Live Thursday has been